that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Chat, normal day today, boys. Normal day today. We're going to be playing some GTA, then swap it over to Splitgate with Summit and Landmark again. Hey, easy day. Easy day. Easy day. We're going to go ahead and jump into the clips because, again, we are going to have to jump out and go and do the sponsor. Don't want to get in GTA. Yesterday was a really, really fun time. Hopefully today will be the same. Clip queue is now open. Put your clips in the chat. Just going bald. Going. You know, I don't even want to read what the hell you just said. I don't even want to read it. I'm gonna let chat spam the clips. I'm glad I don't have to do it. I'm glad I don't have to read your message. You know what I'm saying? Does going bald counter the long time it takes to wash your hair with those tiny hands? Okay. Let's start the clips. Let's start the clips.
My name is Happy Gilmore. 30 years ago, I decided to give golf a try.
So well, you know what? There's people in here who maybe live underneath a fucking rock that's underneath another rock, underneath a mountain, underneath 47 mountains, underneath a plane. There's somebody in this chat that somehow hasn't seen this, so we are all going to watch it for that possibly one person.
But even when you're at the top of your game, you can always shank one.
Happy Gilmore sucks?
Oh, eat a bag of shit!
How are you going to put Vienna?
What the fuck are these sunglasses? Ladybugs?
How are you going to put Vienna through ballet school?
It's $75,000 a year. That's 4 years. That's 333 grand.
That's terrible math, Johnny. It's 300 grand. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Let them see the happy I fell in love with.
Come on, you gotta do it, Dad.
All right, let's go. Let's go get him, Dad. But how about the jig? I know how to do it, Dad. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Got this.
What the hell is happening?
Happy Gilmore is breaking in yet another caddy he just met.
All right, we're gonna go. See, but you bring those. Those always come. All right, that's it. They got a strap if you want to use the strap.
Happy Gilmore didn't have things flowing on the first though.
Oh, son!
Check out the name tag, grandson. You're in my world now.
I got you a little something there, Pop. Everyone.
Guys, it looks absolute dog shit. Listen, I ain't trying to be negative to start our Sunday on the Lord's Day. I am not. God forgive me. God forgive me. I ain't trying to be negative. I really ain't. But God bless, that looks like Shiza. Am I crazy? That looks like the epitome of being 2025'd. You know? That ain't the Happy Gilmore I once loved. Hell, that ain't even a close relative. That's a motherfucker you ain't met since you were a baby. And they say, oh, you've gotten so big over the last 27 years. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you, woman. Get the fuck off me. Doesn't even look like the same shit. Even the jokes ain't hitting the same. 100%. Out of respect for how good the original Happy Gilmore was, I'll watch this one. 100%. Will I like it? Mm-mm. Will I probably leave a review about it on the Twitter, ripping it in half? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's finish it.
Is talking about the comeback kid.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore.
We've been watching you play, Mr. Gilmore. So inspiring.
My dad loved you, man. I am so sorry.
Give him here. I got some Gorilla Glue.
Remember the happy place?
Bro, I thought that fucking comedian was dead. I thought this guy was dead.
Gorilla Glue.
happy place I went to, you go to yours.
Oh my God, Rory!
Jackass. Bingo.
You stole my life from me. Why would I want to steal the life of somebody who eats pieces of shit for breakfast?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be high as absolute giraffe pussy to enjoy that movie. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry for cussing. Listen, I'm sorry for bringing giraffe pussy into this, but I'm just being 100% serial. I'm just being 100% straight up with y'all muffs. I ain't watching that shit sober. No chance. No chance. Not a chance in the world. No way.
Better than your money, dude. Oh, wow, okay. How about you get back the fuck up, huh?
You wanna get gangsta?
Shots fired, lumpy.
What?
Get the hell out of here. Fuck you! I knew it! I knew it!
You're trespassing on my property! Get the hell out of my yard!
JT, let me have this house!
JT let you have my house!
Yes.
My shed!
I won it!
You're trespassing on my property! You didn't win shit in my yard!
Wait.
All of you!
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard!
Next clip.
Would you ever join Prodigy? I made a character on Prodigy, and I like Ravage and those guys. The leadership, the ownership of Prodigy. I have like a good, like I have a very good impression of them. I think they're cool, but I don't think. I just don't see it happening, like realistically. So it's hard because, like, man, and this is the thing. It's like nobody really wants to have anything to do with CG, right? I didn't know Tom Mariah streamed on Twitch. Yes, it is I. Yeah. Is Asm trying to GTRP? No, we talked about it. I mean, this is a while ago. But we've talked about it a bunch of times. Actually, we talked about it recently too. But I don't think this would be until 5.10. You and Bustin would be fire cop team, dude. I think Hutch is great. I love Hutch. Hutch is good people. Yeah. Look at this. Why is the RP world always so divided? Yeah, it's super cringe. Like 4 years ago, actually 4 years ago was really good because everybody was basically together.
When was this? When was this clip taken?
Basically together.
Oh wow, this is fresh. This is fresh meat. This is chef's meat. Jesus.
And then now it's like everybody hates each other. Okay, so here's what happened. During the period of time that I left RP, because I left RP for like almost 3 years, right? I was gone for like two and a half years or something, maybe 2.5 or 3 years. During that time, there was like 1,000 beefs that happened, and it was bad. It was like people were drawing blood. It was legal. It was weird shit. And then there was like a big like fracturing, and then people started making different servers, and people started spreading out and going to different places because of the beefs. So now you have this like you have two types of people, I think, in RP. You have people that weren't around for all of that.
It wasn't the beefs. It wasn't the beefs. I mean, I think that a small portion of it was the beefs. Like, if there was a scale or we were using a percentage board or a battery life on your iPhone, it'd be like 30%, maybe. Maybe 30% was the beefs. 70% was the bands. Honestly. I think the biggest thing with it was, for me, is that NoPixel team, not as much Koil, but a lot of the other team, it felt like they enjoyed having people's careers in their hand. And they enjoyed having a little string on them and dangling in front of their face. And then whenever they would fuck up, woo, 3-day ban. You'd be like, what the fuck did I get a 3-day ban for? And then they would take it back, and you'd come back into the server, and they would go, come on. Ooh, 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 banned. And that's just how it was. And you'd sit there, and you'd be having some good growth, and things would be going good. And then you would get banned for the dumbest fucking shit. For the dumbest shit. It's like, listen, man, I understand bans have to happen. People fuck up. People make mistakes. There has to be punishments. Good morning. There has to be punishments, but it was done in a different way. And it has even been admitted that there were admins that was part of the team that would not deal with us anymore. They would deal with us before. They banned us a fucking 100 times. But then they wouldn't deal. I say us. I should just say me. They wouldn't deal with me or the other guys anymore because they had too much bias because they didn't like us. Which is like, what the fuck? Why don't you like me? You're supposed to be an admin. You're an unbiased party. You're the person who decides what is okay and not okay. You are the judge to my court case. And I'm walking through the door and you already don't fucking like me? What is this, the 80s? You know, that was why the first chance I got to jump the fucking ship, I jumped the fucking ship. It wasn't to do with any of the facts that people didn't like me. Chat, 90% of that fucking server doesn't like me. You could pick a crew and say, do you like Hutch? And they would, every single one of them would say no. Every single one of them. Nobody liked me. To be honest, including the boys, they hardly even liked me. You know? But again, like, I can deal with that shit. But when the people making the decisions don't like you, and it's not for valid reasons either, it's for RP shit that I've been involved with them. Like an admin wanting, I remember whenever the gang RP was going down the route where admins were dictating wars. Do you guys remember that? Where there was like an admin that would get in the server and would be like the unbiased party to deciding if a war was justified or not, or some dumb shit like that. And I talked shit about it and got fucking banned for it. And I was like dude, this is whenever I was first starting to make money, man. I was living off of a damn credit card and I needed money to pay that bitch off, and I got banned for saying that something they wanted to do was stupid. It wasn't even like I was talking shit or I was going that crazy, calling the admin team bad or anything. I was just like, this is fucking dumb. This isn't RP. This is forced bullshit. And I got banned for it. One thing I love about the Prodigy team, man. One thing I love about Rav and all the guys, they let me speak about the good things, about the bad things, about everybody. I talk. We do this every single morning. Every morning, no matter who it is, if it's CG, if it's fucking whoever, Ricky Riz, the cops, the crims, I get to say what I want, and I'm not being silenced by a fucking iron fist. And as well, to be honest with you, This will be the last thing I say about this. Another thing I hated about NoPixel, is that cancel culture had such a strong grip. You would say even close to the wrong thing. Bang, bang, bang. The narratives, the like, bro, you were walking on fucking eggshells, man. Eggshells. So I don't think it has a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. Relationships, people wanting to come to Prodigy, 100%. People have gripes over what happened in the past with the boys or with me or whatever. And, you know, I'd like to think I'm a pretty different person than back then. But I think a lot of it has to do with the dangling, at least for me.
And don't really care about it, which is like my group. So I have friends everywhere. And then you have other people that they're like really involved in it. Like they like it. And I'm not that they're not justified necessarily, because like everybody has their reasons, right? Where it's like somebody did some really shitty stuff to them or to somebody or this and that. But because they were involved in it, now it's like, okay, well, they don't want to play together. Or they don't want to be on the same. But like in reality, it's worse for everybody. So, yeah. So, but for me, like I have friends on every server.
I mean, is it worse for everybody? No. In terms of, is it worse for content overall? 1000%. 1000% I agree with Sven. Everyone not being in the same spot, all like the 3.0 blow up, like the 3.0 absolute astronomical nuclear blow up that everyone had. I mean, dude, people chat. I know it seems like it was biblical times, but it was not that long ago. Truly, in like retrospect, I mean, bro, the viewership was nuts. Kev was like 30K viewers every day. Ramee 2025. I remember rated back then as well was like 20. Fucking Summit was like 40, 50,000. But at the same time, you could chalk that up to a lot of things. It was peak COVID. Everyone was locked in their houses and yada yada yada. Like it was just a perfect concoction to absolutely blow that shit out of the fucking water. And I think when GTA 6 pops out, everyone's spread out to different servers. I don't think it's going to matter because there is going to be so many people playing the game. Like, yeah, sure, there's going to be content situations where, yeah, it could have been better if there was more streamers involved. But I think there's going to be so many content creators that are looking for servers, looking for places to play on, looking for consistent roleplay, blah, 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 that I don't think it's going to matter. I think everyone's going to find their little place, find their little, you know, nook and cranny, and everyone's just going to fucking grind, you know? So I agree with Sven. I just agree in a different way.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting VOD reviewed.
Yeah. I imagine somebody's already on that.
Hold on.
But
wait a second.
RP is still a small portion of GTA gamers. It's not a huge portion of it. RP, 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 and the fucking shit continues. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, it's a larger portion than what you think. That's only streamers.
I'm talking to you.
I understand that it's only streamers. And I understand in the general consensus of like GTA player base, yeah, statistically speaking, are all those people playing RP? No. But to sit here and to undervalue what RP has done for GTA, do you think that there is a world where GTA is the #1 to #3 game at all times being played on Twitch's platform? because it's just a good game. Fuck no, motherfucker. It's 10 years old. There is not a world where Grand Theft Auto would still be alive right now to the level that it is without RP. Denying that is just, you have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know how games work. You just don't understand how games work. RP is a monumental reason that GTA is still even close to being as relative as it is. Videos, TikToks, YouTubes, fucking Twitch streams, people watching it, people wanting to do what they're seeing streamers do, so they open up GTA and they just play GTA Online because they have no idea what the fuck or how the fuck to do what we're doing until they ultimately figure it out and they end up in a roleplay server. Sadly, they end up in a dog shit, money driven, how can we take every last dollar, selling fucking coins in our server that have a dollar value that you can buy on a website, you know? Like, sadly, that's where the majority of people end up. But to sit here and to say that GTA would even be close to still humongous without RP is, I think, delusional. I mean, we can actually, let's see really quick. Steam charts, GTA 5. Would it be it's not GTA 5 Legacy, is it? Or is it GTA 5 Enhanced? Well, either way, on Legacy right now, in the last 24 hours, it's had 101,000 concurrent players and 101,444 in the last hour. So I think on a normal day, it has over 100,000 players. And on the enhanced, it has 66,000. So let's round it up to about, let's say, 170,000 players daily. Okay? 170,000 players daily. Now let's open up 5M. Let's see how many of that 170,000 is role players. Strict role players with the 5M application opened. I'm going to be honest. How the fuck does that make sense? How the fuck does that make sense? Rockstar launcher, other launchers got it. Someone said it, let's say it's 400,000 players daily that go through GTA entirely. That's more than half being on strict roleplay servers. You know? And that's, you gotta remember, there's no roleplay servers on console. So a large majority of the overall player count is also console, right? That's where GTA is mostly played until given the roleplay stuff. And then people started playing on PC. But yeah, I do think, I truly do believe that RP has an absolute ginormous, not responsibility, but a large reason why GTA is even relevant still. You know? I think it's not even close. Shark cards make Rockstar bank. Oh, 100%. 100%. But there's a reason that Rockstar acquired 5M, you know? Before GTA 6 comes out. They wouldn't buy out 5M if they didn't think that there was that a large portion of their success at this long, right? Because it's one thing to be a big game. It's one thing to be a successful game. It's another thing to be a big successful game that lasts for 10 fucking years. I mean, bro, League of Legends, it might be the only other game in terms of viewership that's been able to sustain like GTA. There's just nothing like it. GTA is the perfect streamed game by far. There's nothing that can contest it. CSGO, okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at CSGO and see where they're at. $85. And I've seen GTA go below 40,000 viewers. Or I'm sorry, Counter-Strike go below 40,000 viewers. 30,000 viewers. This motherfucker right here, it never go below 200K ever. Doesn't matter what time it is. It could be 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. It doesn't matter. That motherfucker is in the top 3 categories. I encourage you, after this conversation, every day that you open up Twitch, if it be in the morning, if it be in the night, check the categories and see where GTA is. I promise you it will be in the top 3, unless 1, there's an event going on, or 2, every streamer is getting sponsored to play another game. And to be honest with you, CSGO is not a streamable game. Like, it's a streamable game in terms of like people stream it and play it. But like, dude, it's nothing like GTA. Every time you open up a CS stream, you're doing the same thing. You're watching people play it around 13. You're watching them take A or defend B, you know? And GTA every day is different. And it's a story. It's like a TV show. They're completely different types of games and completely different types of viewer retention. But I guarantee you, even if we did open up CS, there's probably a tournament going on right now that has not a large majority of the viewership, but a big percentage of the viewership. There it is. 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 You know? Watch party. There it is. Take a tournament away. Have no tournaments being played and no one watching because they have fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line on the fucking game that they're watching. And let's see where the viewership's at. With just people playing games, and that's it.
Find us the VOD. Help us find it. We need it. We need it. Help us find it. When is it?
Assault on a government official and assault on a government convoy.
Wait, a government convoy? The unlawful assault, ambush, interference with active government convoy, prison transport charge.
Ooh,
oh,
prison
shit.
transport charge. Let's go.
What the fuck are those times?
Oh, shit. Wait a second.
I'm still convinced the swaying on Bustin is because he is so out of shape. Maybe it is time for the treadmill.
Fuck you, man. $75,000 and 400 months for principal. 60,250 months for accessory. 25,120 months for conspiracy. And $40,000 and 200 months for attempted. So if a lawyer leaks it, they're getting $25,000 and fines in 120 months, and or 60 and 40,000. For people who actually do it, they get in $75,000 fines and 400 months. Wow. This is to hopefully stop the lawyers? I think this is... I think Prodigy is going to go down a route of... I'm going to be honest. I think they want to see people go to fucking jail. I'm going to be real. I think that the team is so tired of seeing people go days and weeks and shoot cops and do all this crazy shit and never have to get the consequences of that. You know? Like there's no... I've talked to Rav about this before. This was months ago, but they're really, like, at the moment, there is no fear of the cops, you know? And rightfully so. I mean, listen, we dog shit sometimes, you know? Hey, I'll be the first one to say it. I'm part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, they go weeks without getting arrested. And when they do get arrested, you know, I mean, I say the times and fines aren't nothing, but they definitely are. I've had to deal with it myself. I've had to go to jail for a while, but I think it looks like, at least from this, they moving towards punishment. You get arrested, motherfucker, you in jail in real life. You know what I'm saying? You in jail in real life. I will say this, though, if and I know they've probably already thought about this. If we're sending people away for hundreds of months, there gotta be some RP in the prison. Dude, I would hate to go to jail and there ain't be shit to do. Bring some DOC back. let some crims fucking beat down or have the opportunity to beat down a DOC and do a riot. Bring riots back. I'm gonna be honest, I miss riots, man. I miss him. I miss him so much. I remember when K somehow single-handedly broke out of the prison back in NoPixel with a singular Molotov. And it was one of the craziest things I have ever witnessed in my entire life. You know? Like, that was really, really cool. Yeah, K broke out of prison, but it was different, bro. Like, it wasn't like he broke out. He got broken out by admins because of the situation or whatever it was. It was like a role play breakout. I'm talking about a true, like, crim breakout, you know? Hacks and this and that and beating the DOC down and holding down the prison with a fucking shotgun and a pistol, just hoping to somehow make it work, you know?
Good.
Whoa.
We need that. No, we need that because think about the people that have been, it'll give them an actual fucking consequence for trying to break prison transports.
That's a wild time and fine. 400 months, $75,000.
Oh.
Okay, that's.
Are you ready for us?
That's a bit.
You ready?
I would have never said, okay, I wouldn't have done that. That's a bit extreme. Okay, I don't know who put that in there.
No, that's fucking awesome. I love that.
That's really fucking extreme. Even I don't want it to be that extreme.
That's fucking awesome. I love that.
I don't love it. I understand it. I think like max should be this. And even this, like the 250, the months are hefty. I don't really, I can understand the months, but the money, maybe it's because on my crim, I don't know like how to make money. But that's a lot of fucking money. I mean, maybe I'm just so dog shit at playing crim that I don't understand how easy it is to make 60 grand. And I know that when they do stuff like this, Rav looks at the general economy. So they have like everything in Prodigy is logged. All of it has like a dev log that they can look at and make decisions based off of. So I guarantee you like the overall amount that a normal person has to be a lot for them to do this amount of money if you get caught. But dude, I'm gonna be honest, for me, that's generational D wealth. You know what I'm saying? That's me, my son, and my son's sons are all gonna be in debt in GTA. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? They gonna have to pay that off their whole entire life. So again, I think if it's too crazy, people will you know, they'll drop it. They'll lower the time. And fine. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
We're staged up here. Let's go around to the other side. I'm going to see if we can get visual. I hear the shots have stopped, so stage up on me on the front. We're going to try and move in and stop them from robbing people.
10-9 on here and me.
Move in with lights and sirens. Let's go to the roof.
Alright, we're rolling in now.
Someone check down below.
No, we are pushing.
T4 on it.
We have one on floor 2.
Oh yeah, they're in the stairs. They're in the stairs going down. They're in the stairs going down. They're in the stairs going down to the front.
All right,
someone get to the stairs going down.
I am going down to the front.
Active shots?
Yep, we have someone red hat right here.
They're in the stairwell on the eastern side. Oh, they're shooting at me. I think they're shooting at me.
Well, but what you guys have to understand is with that charge, that's a, what's it called? Is it a Trump charge or something like that? It basically, that charge will be the only thing they're hit with. They won't get any attempted murder on an LEO or aggravated assault and battery or anything like that. They will only get that charge, and that will be the overall charge for the entire. Yeah, it's a blanket charge. That will be like, you're not going to get a resisting arrest, evading, anything like that. You're literally just going to get that charge, and that's all. But still, even with that, it's very, very, very hefty.
No, two sides. There's two sides. It's purple. They're in the stairwell. They're in the stairwell right now.
We got
hey, seize your hands! Seize your activity! Seize it right now. Seize.
They're still fighting.
They're still fighting? We got to tell them to stop. Hey, seize. Okay, seize.
They're still fighting.
We got what? There's one trapped in a... Hey, seize activity. Stop the fighting.
What's going on right now?
Copy that. 76.
Okay, we're staged up here. Let's go around to the other side. I'm going to see if we can get visual. I hear the shots have stopped, so stage up on me on the front. We're going to try and move in and stop them from robbing people.
10-9 on hearing me.
Move in with lights and sirens. Let's go to the roof.
We're rolling in now.
Someone check down below.
No, we are pushing.
10-4 on it.
We have one on floor 2.
Oh yeah, they're in the stairs. They're in the stairs going down. They're in the stairs going down. They're in the stairs going down to the front. Someone get to the stairs going down.
I am going down to the front.
Active shots?
Yep, we have someone red hat right here.
They're in the stairwell on the eastern side. Oh, they're shooting at me. I think they're shooting at me.
Southern side.
No, two sides. There's two sides. It's purple. They're in the stairwell. They're in the stairwell right now.
We got one
Hey,
coming down
seize
the
your
stairs.
hands. Seize your activity. Seize it right now. Seize.
They're still fighting.
They're still fighting? We got to tell them to stop. Hey, seize. Okay, seize.
They're still fighting.
We got what? There's one trapped in a... Hey, seize activity. Stop the fighting. We're telling them to stop, okay? If they're going to ignore our presence here, we have to react to it, okay? Hey, stop.
Behind you shooting, buddy. Look behind.
Is not them shooting?
Yeah, the guys with red hairs are shooting at me on the roof.
This bad call. This whole everything about it's just bad, to be honest. This isn't, I mean, somebody should have, I don't know. This isn't how the SOPs say to do it. This isn't how, none of it. No, this isn't how, it's just not. I will say this, devil's advocate here. Croc couldn't see what was going on. They were in stairwells fighting. There was a little bit of a confusion, a little bit of time. But you can't. There's a guy here. And he's shooting at a guy here. And he's shooting back. And you stand here. Of course you're going to get shot at. You just put yourself in the middle of a fucking gunfight. Like, and I know, again, I know Croc, I don't think Croc went up here with the intentions of I'm going to get in the middle of people and I'm going to shoot the first gang that shoots near me in my general direction, right? I'll also say, and I could be wrong here, but he literally did not get shot in the entire situation. He never got shot. Now, for me, it's very hard to miss when you get shot. You know, your screen shakes. You see your health just drop. It's a very, like, you know when you're getting shot. So I'm just confused. I mean, I guess his reasoning is like the cops are here, they should stop shooting, but that's not a real world. That's never going to be how it happens. And what this is going to cause is every single time a gunfight happens and there's two crews in a gunfight and cops roll up and Croc's there, the entire PD will get turned on by both gangs. They will shoot the cops and then they will finish what their issue is. Happened before and it will happen again. That is just how people will deal with it. Doesn't matter how much beef criminals have with each other. They will always say fuck the cops instead of dealing with each other. That's just, bro, I mean, hell, I've done that on my crim characters, you know?
Real reason beyond I needed ammo. Otherwise, pack it up, champ. Go back to your Discord scrims and leave the grown-up RP to the adults. Oh my god. I know the perfect emote combination to use here. Thank me later.
So yeah, I don't think that this is the right call in any way.
I'm shooting.
Yeah, the guys with red hands are shooting at me on the roof.
To add context, they staged and shooting, and the shooting died down. So he thought it was over, and one side won. So he moved in. He admitted that he messed up and he shouldn't have gone in. There you go. I agree with that. And again, like I said, he couldn't see them when he got up there. There was no one up here. I mean, you couldn't see anybody. There was a downed OTT, and that's all. You know, the Bustamontes were in the stairwell. BSK came up from behind him to try and get their leader OTT, and ultimately he ended up in the middle of the gunfight. If this is me and I'm on Bustin, I get in my car and I sit in a fucking corner until it's over, to be honest. But there's chaos happening. I mean, it's hard to make the right call in this kind of situation. So I don't hate Croc for this, but it's just definitely like man, I understand why OTT's fucking hot over it.
One down.
Shooting at you, Croc?
Yeah, they're shooting at me. Guys with the red stuff are shooting at me. He's stopping. Drop the gun. Drop the fucking gun. Drop the fucking gun now. Drop the fucking gun or you're gonna get shot. Drop the gun. He refused to drop the gun. He would not drop the gun.
None of us shot at you,
Hey, Chad, they were literally shooting.
What is wrong with you, idiots?
Oh, quit crying.
Yeah, hey, firm, I reacted to the card. I'll break off.
One of your boys started shooting at me and then refused to drop the gun.
No, he didn't, you stupid dumb motherfucker.
What? Drop the gun. One got hit. Drop the gun. What?
You fucking colorblind. Fuck him up, Legs. Bro, the pink guy shot at you, not us, guy.
You sound like you've been hurt.
We're just gonna stage on the main floor.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. I thought this was ESP.
Alright, can I have one off the
I mean, listen, y'all laughing at OTT. I probably would have said the same. Shit. What the fuck you doing? What the hell's going on? Ah! Come on, man. Let people bitch without shitting on them, chat. Relax. It's a video game, man. If we were playing Call of Duty and OTT just dropped the last round in the fucking search and destroy match to lose us the game, and he crashed the fuck out and called the other team dog shit and corner camping and whatever, would y'all still be calling him a crybaby bitch? Hell no. You'd be like, damn. Agreed. Or, rightfully show with the crash out. Bro, people are allowed to get mad. I probably would have F8. Sent Ravage a fucking picture of my ass. Told him to go fuck himself. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Chat. I have something to read to you. So, as you guys know, one of my hobbies in my life, one of the things that I love ever so much, is to go into YouTube videos that don't concern me and to look at the comment section. You know, a lot of people, they soft little snowflake, baby back, soft as tacos, back fat bitches. And they get their feelings hurt. Me, I find it as entertainment. And God bless, chat, I found the greatest comment that I would like to read for you guys this morning. Are y'all ready? Let me say, I take the gum out. I gotta take the gum out. So, this was a comment that was said after, you guys remember the announcement Ravage made? We can, here, let me see if I can find it really quick. Because a lot of you guys, again, I understand not everyone's here every day. We all have work. You guys got lives that aren't video games. So let me catch you up really quick and then we'll read the comment, because you have to have context to appreciate this comment, okay? So Ravage has decided that he's done fucking around, okay? And he has taken the choice to communicate with the server in a different way. All right. This is what people got mad about. Attention, all you sweaty, no deodorant, bubble wrapped racers. Shout out to the real ones, the folks who actually RP, run clean scenes, and make the chases exciting. And don't treat cops like crash test dummies in a burnout tutorial. You're the reason the race scene still has a pulse, and we appreciate you. Now, to the once a year race gremlins who spawn in with the pit-stained tank tops, mouse pads slicker than their tires, Cheeto dust on their oversized gray champion sweatpants, and an allergy to rules, we see you too. And not in the way you think. Every year, one of you starts a 40-person race that's about as subtle as a marching band in a hospital. The moment someone bumps your back bumper, you go full DEFCON 1, cortisol spiking, eyes twitching to decide it's time to mag dump every cop within rendered distance. Let's be crystal clear. This is not a Fast and the Delirious RP. You're not immune to RP because you drive in circles with numbers on your door, and the cops aren't AI spawns when you can farm them between cooldowns. So, he went ham, right? He says the same shit about everything. And we're going to read this afterwards because I just realized this was posted. But he chose a way to talk, which I completely agree with. I love that. This was the comment about it. What voice do I want to use? Do we want a little bit of a lisp or a little bit of that thing on it? Ravage should absolutely not talk like this in his announcements, in my opinion. How is this professional? Yes, I get it's a game, but it's also a business where at current you have to pay to apply to get into the whitelist server. They have to pay more money on a top to get prio if you want to play at any time before 1 a.m. CST unless you have streamer prio RP prio. Yes, I get it's frustrating, but this is not how you conduct yourself on a public platform unless you want to encourage people to undesirably behave more. Period. I read that. I about died in a corner. I'm gonna be honest. I read that shit and I ain't never seen somebody get mad at the context, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen somebody get mad when a motherfucker raps like that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen it. Don't talk to me that way. Dude, I love it. I love it. I do want to read this though before we continue our clips, and we'll finish this clip as well. Attention, loot gremlins, Marvel rifle washouts, Jesus, and Warzone warriors. We've tolerated the violation of our rules over the past weeks due to a disparity with gun performance and armor access. However, this has been almost entirely fixed, and our patient now wavers with violations of Rule 20. No farming cops at traffic stops or looting their gear without real RP value. We regret to inform you that this is not Call of Duty, and your behavior is starting to smell like you haven't left your gamer chair since the last double XP weekend. If your idea of roleplay is crawling out of your rat hole just to down a cop, vacuum their pockets like Roomba with daddy issues, you're the problem. Let's break it down for the long stay patients of the arena brain syndrome. Pocket wiping. Stripping someone clean when they're downed with zero RP context is not allowed. Looting cops mid-scene like they're Apex drops. Because you lost another gulag and needed a win somewhere, take the sweaty goblin energy back to wherever you came from. This server has standards. Hanging around after a scene just to rummage through downed officers like it's Black Friday at the gamer goggle and tactical vest aisle. True. Jesus. You guessed it. Not allowed. This server isn't cracked 5M PvP server from 2021. Your KD doesn't matter here. Nobody's impressed that you managed to put on a plate carrier and say, bro. From this moment forward, if you treat our cops like loot crates, you're getting banned. No tickets, no cries for help. Just a fast pass straight to the shadow realm with a link to this announcement. Want to rob a cop with actual RP behind it? Have a plan, a motive, a reason. I need an ammo. Otherwise, pack it up, champ. Go back to your Discord scrims and leave the grown-ups to RP with the adults. Kisses, the staff team.
Good bless.
Things are changing. Things are changing, chat. That's for sure. Things are most definitely changing. Oh, man. Funny.
Yeah, down the stairs with...
Holy shit!
Yeah, I need someone to check the stairwells, make sure there's no one there.
The shootout with the CG you guys had the other day when Tinker popped off was one of the best ones in a long time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch. I mean, I got blasted instantly by that fucking broken ass scorpion. But nah, it's not broken. But anyways, yeah, that was really, really good. I don't think that there's anything relatively wrong with robbing cops. I think it's more or less like when... Listen, I'll be the first one to tell you there was a reason to rob cops. 100%. When people couldn't find armors, like there was no heavies, so you had to have a cop armor. You go into war, so you needed better armor than what you had, but you don't grind, so you can't afford to build a heavy armor. So a cop was just easier because you could take theirs. Like, I get it. I understand. As well as the pistols weren't as good, and you needed cop pistols. Like, I get it. I understand. I completely understand. But there's also someone on the other side of it, you know? And don't get me wrong, I love taking L's, but not everybody is willing to get L farmed all fucking day of every single day that ends with Y for months on end. It sucks. And people leave and people stop playing. I think ultimately that's what Ravage and the team are thinking about. Obviously, they want content. They want people to have fun. They want people to do whatever they want to do. But when you have cops, not myself, but others that are literally not even wanting to open up the game because they don't want to sit there and get fucking shot 9 times. I think, who was it, chat, that told us he got shot 5 times in a matter of like 6 hours? I forgot who it was, but like that, I mean, I get it. I can understand from their POV. They're tired of getting shot and robbed and trying to get fucking, all their pockets situated every 2 hours. Like, yeah, it means nothing to them. It costs $35 for it all, but it's just, it gets aggravating. You just getting shot all fucking day long, like it sucks for some people. I love it, but others don't. So, I think they're just trying to find a happy medium. Again, I don't think there's anything completely wrong with robbing cops. It's just how you rob them and the reason why you rob them, not, I need 2 more boxes of ammo, so I'm going to take your ammo, your armor, your meds, your fucking spike strips, your handcuffs, your radio. I can't even use the fucking radio, but I'm going to take it anyways. I'm going to take your social security number. I'm going to take your 401k. I'm going to take your investments in North Russia. I'm going to take everything from your fucking being, and you ain't going to be left. I'm going to take the shoestrings out your boots. That's the problem, So...
what are you saying? My radio's going crazy.
Dude, they started shooting at me when I was talking to you, so I had to shoot back, man.
Look, I mean, we thought it was over. We heard the shots had stopped.
No, bro, he was on the stairs shooting at me, and I'm like, he's shooting at me. He comes behind you, he starts shooting at you, so I just shoot at him, and then I got shot.
Look, save your breath, okay? You're dying.
Yeah, I already saw that. I understand the reasoning why Whippy was here early. He thought the gunfight was over. They staged. They moved in. It wasn't even close to over, and oh shit. The only thing I think is completely wrong about this is when Whippy didn't get shot. There was a bullets in his general direction, and then he shot. This is exactly what we talk about and what we tell our officers, at least whenever I was chief. You cannot put yourself in the middle of a fucking gunfight and then play victim. It is not how that works. You cannot drive. Look at where his fucking cars are. BSK, Bustamontes, Whippy. Like, this is a perfect depiction. Even if it happened by mistake, right? This is a perfect depiction of what the fuck happened. And you just have to have a little bit of understanding. This is one of those moments where it's like, in RP, I understand it. Your officer or, your character is getting shot in his general direction. You honestly have a reason to return fire, 100%. But this is one of those moments for me where, like, if I'm playing Bustin, I'm probably just going to get shot down and fucking wear it because I'm going to realize I've made a mistake, you know? But this is where I'm just different than other people, or other cops are different than each other, you know? So I don't think he really did anything wrong. He just did something that I wouldn't do and I don't agree with.
Okay? Just save your breath, okay? Okay, right. Let's get whatever bodies we can find, take photos, GSI test, pick a suspect. Let's get him up to the roof right now, yeah?
That was like an anime scene, Croc. Me and you back to back.
Why is Croc talking shit then? Because I'm not going to sit there and let these motherfuckers talk shit either. Just because Croc fucked up doesn't mean that the entire RP situation is just over and needs to be retconned. You know? This is something where it's like, if you really find an issue with it, you send it to an admin and you just continue the RP out until the situation's over. That's the correct way to do it. You know? Just because Whippy fucked up doesn't mean Whippy needs to walk around and apologize like it's a team deathmatch and he was the referee. Like, that's not roleplay, bro. He's playing Croc. Croc is a fucking asshole. Doesn't mean Whippy's an asshole. His character, Croc, is a fucking asshole. We all know this. Been playing this character for 6 years. Just how Croc is. Wear it, and if you truly think something is wrong with it, message one of the team members. It's that simple. You know?
Radio was muted when I asked that question. What did you say?
There's one body in the stairwell.
Yeah, we're playing today.
Yeah, hey, firm. So what happened from my perspective is they weren't shooting at me.
All right. We've watched enough about this. We are already an hour into clips. We do have a sponsor today, so we're not going to watch too many more clips. We'll pick a couple more and we'll get out of here, okay?
Hutch, tell him how you really feel, man. Tell him how Hutch is a ginger, bro. You know he can say the word now. You know he can say the word. Somebody clip this, man. Hutch, you know what you wanted to say here, man. Tell him to shut his bitch ass. Come on, man. Say it. Say it, man.
Your bitch ass, okay? Want to pay us my bitch? Shut your bitch ass. So I heard I got the card, huh? Hey, so I heard I got it. What's up, my family? It's good to see everybody. Next clip.
803, I've got the down individual in the pawn shop.
You feel that when I'm
yeah.
You're trying to act tough by saying always shoot to kill, that's why I'm act tough, bro. How am I acting tough, bro? It's GTA 5 RP, bro. Relax, me. I know, listen, bro. Gamma, I know who you're probably a player on the server. You're probably in a gang. You think you're some hardcore gangster, bro. And you think you're a #1 fucking shooter, bro, driver. You think you're the shit, right? Brother, it's GTA 5 RP, bro. No one gives a fuck about aim and shit and headshots. How many headshots it took to kill someone, bro? No one cares, bro. If it's 2021, 2022, fair enough, bro. 2023 max. 2025, brother. 2025, mate.
Put your hands up, Bustin! Kill him, cop! Charge him!
Don't stop!
Oh my god, there's a lot more cops! There's 100 cops here! There's 100 cops!
There's 100, bro.
There's 100 cops! Get him! Get him!
Anybody come near me, they're getting shot. Put your hands.
And then a great white shark comes swimming in. And then a great white Johnson comes slamming in. All right, what else do we got? Burnt peanut, we can't skip this.
Oh my, there's 1,000 of them!
What are we talking about? What are we discussing? Did you see that? What the hell was that? Is that Kukla the Demon Lord? I shot him in the face 5 times!
Did I see the IGN review of Arc Raiders? No. Combat is competent enough to be satisfying? Bullets mostly go where you want them, depending on the capabilities of your chosen weapon? Has this guy played games before? He's writing like the people reading this have never played video games before. The environments are passable. Everything is serviceable, but it feels like they gave Fortnite a coat of Daisy. This is bullshit. This is a hit piece. I don't even know if this guy played the game. Have you played Fortnite? It feels like they gave Fortnite a coat of Daisy and moved on. This has to be fake. I don't know if you should be writing about video games, Jared.
You know, chat, sometimes I hate being right. You know what I'm saying? I get sick and tired of being right all the time. You know what I mean? You know, it must be hard to open up my stream and just see this sexy, petite husky of a man who's just the smartest person y'all ever met. May I add, I am pretty smart. Give me a word to spell, I'll spell it. You know what I'm saying? The greatest hairline on the platform as well, may I add. Healthy hairline. Healthy hairline. You know? Hutch, I don't know if you should be talking about video games or baseball, ... LOL. What the hell is that statement? All right, I'm dead. Next clip. I can't talk anymore about this one.
I fell. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, hey, I slap a motherfucker, he does that. Take my shirt off, wave the white flag. Fuck that. No thanks. No thanks.
Okay. So
come back here for aftercare and we'll give you another shot.
Okay, can I get a wheelchair?
Absolutely, 1 second.
Dude, if I could get a wheelchair.
Keep a little lock on this puppy here because they're very cool here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass you the keys. 1 moment.
Put locks on wheelchairs, God bless.
All right, there you go.
What is this? Philadelphia? All right, where's the next one? Any other good ones? Feeling stabby? What is this?
If you keep going, Big D, I will fucking stab you. Don't make me do it. Don't make me fucking do it. I will stab you too, Cal. I will stab both of you.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, that's teamwork, baby. Thanks for the cause, Big D. Fuck you for it.
No.
Hey, what'd you say, Big D?
What is this?
11.
Oh. Who is this Billy Bonjo?
Yeah, Billy Bonjo. Junior was telling me he bought the bloody apartment Rami wanted, I guess.
Yeah, that was the one me and Rami were supposed to go half on.
Yeah, no, I have no clue it is. I'm also curious on which real estate agent sold it to them, because I feel like
That's what I want to know.
with stuff like that, all the real estate agents know that's like Chang territory. So like, I'm surprised they haven't like, because like if I was a real estate agent, I'd be like, hey, Chang gang, I want to have a little meeting with you. Da 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 da. This guy wants to move into the area. You know, see if you guys accept him instead of just sending.
It's the respect.
Yeah.
It's the respect factor about it.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause I'm sure like boys wouldn't have an issue with people that come do it properly living here, but
Not
also
just being a
that's,
fucking
yeah,
snake, and when nobody's awake, they fucking purchase it. That's the snake part about
exactly, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. Have you checked bloody what's it called?
Did this happen today?
Courthouse to see if he owns any cars or anything like that.
it. I'm gonna go look. I already tried calling him. I'm gonna motherfucker.
What's good, Mac?
I'm gonna go see.
What's goody?
I guarantee this guy's state ID is like fucking 6,000.
Oh. If it is, then ay.
Yeah, I guarantee this motherfucker's state ID is probably 6,000. You're not gonna see him ever again. He probably got into the city just to do that purposely and never come around.
Hey, yeah. I mean, no one's gonna even rent that because, like,
$5,500 a week for rent. This guy he's doing this purposely.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 100% he's doing it purposely. His mindset is, I bought the fucking place, I'm gonna rent it to one of the CG guys and make shit tons of money. What he doesn't understand is that he's gonna be shot and robbed every single time that he walks out of his fucking house. I don't think it's anything like malicious. I don't think anyone's that fucking dumb. I mean, they could be. I think it's just some guy thinking that he made a great play when in reality he just made the biggest mistake of his fucking life.
Hopefully we can find him and actually chit-chat with him, but we'll have to sing.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens.
I'll put a radio in IRC if you wanna hop on. We'll if you need anything, let me know.
Who are you with right now?
I'm at Butch right now. We're just chilling. We're gonna start up a group if you want. I can invite you to it.
Let me get my day started. I'm gonna get some shit done. Why does my car feel different? Bro, I swear, I fucking hate people. Be a good thing if you would open your fucking eyes, asshole!
Where are you? You need someone shot? I got you.
Fucking dumb bitches in a fucking Zentorno.
Oh, no. So, Billy.
Oh my god, wait a...
Who is he?
Chat, remind me to look this guy up when we get into the server. I want to see who it is as well.
Tyrone has 13 warrants.
13 bloody warrants. Billy Banjo. Chat.
Oh my
low
god.
Key, because I always say Billy Bob Joe. It's like a little bit sus, you know? Billy Banjo, Billy Bob Joe. Billy Banjo.
No, there's literally nothing on him.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us and he'll be like, "Hey boys, I bought this for you." But who knows?
We can't even see anything else on him. All we see is 3104 as his state ID.
What we could do is we could ask Ellie later when she's around.
Yeah, I won't be around crazy late today, so.
No worries. If you want, I'll make sure I get that stuff for you then.
All right, brother.
Yeah. You going to the apartments or life?
We'll look him up. All right, let's get into the server, chat. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, I'll give you an update. We are officially a park ranger. We will be leading the park rangers in the server. So right now, our goal is to write 100 tickets that have any type of implications towards a park ranger. So like fishing tickets for fishing without a license, hunting citations, a bunch of bullshit. So right now we're at 95. Still needed. We've gotten 5 so far. So 5 down, 95 more to go. Alrighty, 95 more to go. We're pretty close to finishing, may I add. Pretty close to being all done. Pretty close. We're just right. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, we got to figure out what exactly where these motherfuckers are breaking the law, okay? And we got to give them tickets. We found a hot spot over on Del Perro Pier where we gave a couple tickets out. We just got to keep finding more locations. We got to keep on finding locations, chat. That's the name of the game. I think our uniforms might be in. I don't know. Chat, let's get in the mood.
LFG.
Oh God, what a fucking jump scare!
I hate you, I hope you die.
Sometimes, and when I spit, it just lands in his mouth. And then,
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I had roast beef.
Alrighty then. Let's have a hell of a day, gentlemen. Let's have a hell of a day. Let's look this guy up really quick. I want to see who this is for some reason. Billy Bonjo, 3104.
What if you go fishing and if
He's
they
a
crash,
tow
give
truck
them a
driver.
ticket for endangering the animals.
Bought a shit ton of properties. Also owns another place on El Rancho. Blue red light verbal warning, weed spot information, drug sale. I mean, dude's around. Dude does things. Principal reckless, sell of drugs, traffic. Yeah. Looks like a normal dude. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing that insane about it. Where's your neck? What? Alright, let's just see if our park ranger uniforms are in. Nope, no park ranger stuff yet. Not in the... What the... Hold on a minute. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? All right, good. It's definitely more on the realtor. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, it sucks. It's dumb, but I mean, it's just part of it, you know? Gives them somebody to look for at least. Ozempic Bustin, yeah. Where's my Jeep? I want my Jeep. I want my Jeep. Someone definitely changed my Buffalo. No doubt. My Buffalo is for sure not still here. Someone ripped my tires. I already know it. I already know it to be the truth. Alright, we'll throw some cool tires on this Johnson. Hopefully Bird wakes up and allows me to use his Jeep again. That was fun. I want them tires though. I want my tires back. Wheels. Wheels. Where's my cool tires? Anyone know what they're called? Holy shit, there's a lot of the same tires here. Am I crazy or am I just looking at the same tires over and over again? No, okay, they are different. What? Not here. Oh my gosh, there's different kinds. Fuck! Is it under tuner? Go to open wheel. Oh, I love you, chat. I love you. I love you so much. Yes. Yes. Give me some cool tires. Akaru. There it is. Hell yeah. We ready. We thumbing.
Unpopular. Popular south.
Don't need
Turn
additionals, you
into the
good.
canals.
I think we're
Currently
good for now.
good to go.
The canals, in the canals.
Canals. Gonna be heading right towards you, unit. Southbound turn, northbound turn rather.
Touch your fat and you're balding.
What?
Passing under the Vespucci Bridge. Back on the railroad tracks.
Oops.
Northbound.
Sorry.
Under the San Am Bridge.
Ow.
All right, you in, you in, you in, you in.
Continuing northbound last seen. They stopped and knocked them all the way through. They're tucked under there somewhere.
North popular.
10-4.
We're gonna try to take the jump
railroad.
onto the railroad here. They're gonna take the jump on this container.
They're gonna go past it and then
They're
reverse
boxing here. They're
over
boxing
and
in. Box them in. Box them in.
I'm gonna go on the other side.
Reversed out onto railroad.
Yeah,
Southbound
copy.
currently.
I don't want to push them up right now because I
That
don't
one has
want
no eyes.
to.
That one has no eyes. We got an upside down.
We have one officer down.
Canals. South canals.
South canals.
One's gonna tend to this officer down.
869 can route to the officer down.
Yeah, let's have.
All right, 10-4, 10-4, okay.
Get to there and have you back
10-4.
on.
What it do?
Everyone needs to refuel anyway. We're at 10%.
Yep.
Antoine, you still on standby?
Hey, firm.
Let me have you attached since we had an officer go down.
Hey,
That's what we're doing here.
Doing what?
Another diversity issue? Me and the Frenchman?
What you talking about, man? Antoine, it ain't like that, man.
All right.
Antoine!
Currently gonna be going
Ah,
west on
shit.
10-4, stand by. We're just refueling.
He must not know I'm part of the BBB.
Let me going east Jamestown. Continuing north, Little Bighorn.
Be en route to the Bravo as well. We're 23 more or less. We're just trying to find a route over.
He must not know I got a car. He must
Stay
not
on them. Let's get a unit.
know.
Looks like they're probably gonna come out on the highway this time.
Slow it. God, sorry. Are you okay? Alright,
Alright,
they're ready to
everyone's good
shoot. Get ready. Be on the opposite side of you.
We're good.
What's the 20?
They're in the tunnels currently, just below Los Santos Freeway.
We're going through Mirror Park.
They're gonna come out Mirror Park?
Yeah, they faked it. They faked it. They were gonna get out, but they didn't.
Okay,
So
we'll
they
wait for them at Mirror
further
Park.
get into a white jugular.
Shots fired in
Okay,
the tunnels.
shots fired in the tunnels.
10-4, 169 attaching.
Hey, firm.
Let me get
White jugular
units.
last heard.
We need to all move in through different areas.
Hey, firm. We're going in through integrity.
169 going in through Del Perro.
One down. Hold cons, please.
Stay alive.
They're hurt. They're backing off of us. One down.
I'm
Do you know
armoring
which
up.
direction? Do you know which direction they're backing up?
Southeast direction they ran.
What exit do you think they might come out of?
Holder, if you can enter the tunnels through Mirror Park.
We need someone to flank them. They got a hold on us right here.
Where are they at
whereabouts?
exactly?
We're working.
In the
Mirror
tunnels
Park
in
and
southeast direction.
the MRPD.
10-4.
We're gonna land at one, grab a ground unit, and go down into the tunnels with you.
We're looking for a white jugular.
10-4. Motors holding the Mirror Park exit until I get additional.
Mirror Park side. I'm going around. Hold
Get
this.
spike ready if you can.
We got it.
Just hold there, Antoine. Give me 2 seconds.
Hold in.
Do we have a unit at Mirror Park?
Juggler's moving.
Motors at the Mirror Park exit. Okay, which direction is moving?
It's there. It's moving south.
Got one of them. Two down.
You want us Mirror Park or Alta entrance?
Good
or
work.
MRPD entrance?
Suspects are down. We got 2 suspects down. 1 female, 1 male.
Hey, friend, there should be 2 more.
10-4. I'm going through Mirror Park Tunnel side. You guys hold down those 95s.
You got it.
We're coming in through MRPD.
Tinker did call out that there was 1 suspect down. Let's look around that area. There might be 4 down there.
Break. I got a white passenger car coming out of Mirror Park to exit.
Hey, firm, stay on that.
White car. Copy. Is it a jugular? 10-4. Yeah, that's the one they pulled out. Headed south from the canals now. They got a bit of a gap on me.
869 is waiting for Gibson lower route to give assistance.
Stay on him, motor.
26 plus 1, 76 to motor.
Stay on him, motor. Once we get 2 units attached, we're going to pit this vehicle and open fire on them.
Hey, firm. Stand by. They're shooting at me. They're getting out. I'm pulling off.
Stay on them. Keep eyes on them.
Yeah, I'm keeping eyes on them. I'm seeking cover.
10-4, I'm coming.
They're continuing right around south. The corner.
Are they continuing south above us? Oh, I see them.
Yeah, you got them. They're headed to the east across the canals.
Out of their vehicle.
We're here.
We're on it. We're here. I'm gonna try and get high.
Leaving the canals.
Are they back in the car?
Hey, firm.
Back in the car. Copy. They left the canals, I think.
Still in the canals. I'm shooting at them.
Still in the canals. Yeah. I see you. We're right behind you here. Lights off if you got it. Don't make yourself a target. They hopped out.
Back in the car. Moving to the freeway. Go. Went up to the freeway system. We're currently VCB. There they are. We got them. Open fire out of your car.
10-4. They're on the dirt road, the train tracks. They hopped out. Oh.
We're good. Suspect down, 1 more.
Fleeing, last seen westbound.
Yeah, A firm. Getting back mobile.
Motor, same traffic. What was his description?
Still in the white car, black male with a mask on, white mask. Currently fully VCB.
I got a lot of high-speed vehicles west on Olympic, but it might be a race.
It is. We saw that. I saw that race earlier.
10-4.
On your left.
There's only one left.
We're gonna continue La Puerta if you wanna go Olympic.
169 is going to code 6 the area around the containers. Individual was super fucked up. I think he probably just hot dipped.
We just had an explosion underneath Olympic Freeway with a cross for La Puerta. Someone wants to go.
Break. White car westbound on Olympic.
Coming.
Barely have eyes. He took the exit from Olympic to Strawberry.
10-4.
TV again. Full VCB. Last was exiting toward Strawberry.
All right, can I get that 95 over at the train tracks? Can I get y'all to load him up and bring him to the tunnel system next to Mirror Park? That's where we're going to triage.
Hey, firm.
You're talking about the one we got down here,
A firm. Let's go ahead and send her back up over there. Fuck this last guy. We got 4 of them.
10-4, heading back.
Good work, y'all.
69 still mobile. We're in the south side. We're gonna code 6 for a little bit and we'll link back up with you.
10-4. If you see him, I'll come and attach.
FM.
Antoine, you guys good over there to transport? You need me or no?
I got 3 officers with me, and he's got 2 95s in the other vehicle down here.
Are you down in the tunnels?
Yeah, where you left us.
Okay, 10-4. Who's the officers near the train tracks?
Mojo and myself.
You guys good over there? You need me or no?
Negative. We're gonna be rendezvousing over into the train. Or into the tunnels for you.
10-4. I'm gonna have your guys' high ground above Mirror Park. I'll just sit here and y'all move the 95s. If we can get the 95s in the tunnels to the entrance of the Mirror Park, that'd be best.
10-4.
About a half a mic out.
169, I'm gonna go get EMS. 169 to EMS. 169 to EMS. All right, no EMS on duty. Let's go ahead and set up a triage right at my 20. Make sure that all of them are bandaged up, so on and so forth, and then we'll transport to the hospital.
10-4.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Antoine, these guys already got medical and whatever. You put some bubble gum in their wounds.
869.
Oh, me? I just kicked a little dirt on them. Are they dead? Kicked. They all responded, so they chilling.
All right.
Yeah, one of them got picked up by one of the guys, and he got dropped.
Trooper, are you inside the tunnel system, or are you on
Negative. Negative. Right up on top of Mirror Park Boulevard Road.
Alright, we're 76 to you now.
10-4, we're waiting for you. Yeah, we're gonna wait for them to get here, which they are here. Let's go. All right, let's move out to the hospital. We are gonna be driving through a race, so be careful.
10-4.
869 is grabbing a repair, then we'll route to hospital to give you a bit of extra security.
10-4,
Yeah,
thank
be
you.
advised, I can't pick up a gun or a taser right now, so I'll just focus on transporting.
10-4. All right, again, we're looking for a black male, white mask on, and a baseball cap. That was the last one that was standing. He's driving that white car, but he'll have changed that by now.
Okay, firm.
I mean, you just named most of the community. 10-3.
10-3.
10-3. Amen. 10-3. Oh, man. All right, the unit that can't do anything, I want you to stay mobile in your vehicle near and around like Red Garage. Keep moving, because if they pull a gun on you, you can't defend yourself.
10-4. I need a repair kit. My unit's.
Take my vehicle for the time being.
I have a repair kit.
Alright, boys.
Motor has high ground on Acadius.
Beautiful, thank you, Motor. Every 95 has a person, correct? Or do you all need me to grab one? I'll grab the officer.
Yeah, you grab one.
I need someone to grab the 95s with me.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Alright,
Good morning.
I'll take the other one. Thank you. Mojo, in my car. The last one's in my car.
Hey, let's make sure we get our officers medical first, and then we'll send our 95s up after, just so that they're already on their feet standing when the 95s get conscious.
Try to make sure you GSR test them before they see Nancy.
Perfect, good comms.
869, are you underground or are you taking the front door?
Taking front door. I hate that fucking elevator. Everybody always dicks around with it.
Hey, fam. We're gonna try and position ourselves over towards Arcadius then to give you like a vehicle block.
10-4.
God, what in the... You put on a couple pounds. I'm gonna say it.
What?
I can
What
see
the
it.
hell? Hey, you don't say that to me, Antoine. It's fucked up.
Well, I'm glad everybody saw that hate crime you just committed. Let me go ahead and write that down on my report as well.
What?
Can someone else swap over just with me, as I can't really grab anything? I'll be in my.
Have you not heard?
Yeah, I felt too.
We're part of the same team.
Oh, no.
They don't go to Nancy.
I'm almost done here.
We're in this together, man.
ICU beds or the recovery beds.
Oh, right at noontime.
Okay,
Oh, come on, not another one, please. This is like the knocked HR
I wish I could say
complaint.
the same to you.
Yeah, hey, Prime, I'm sticking to him.
Man, that's fucked up, man. Can't believe you've done this to me.
Done what? Exist?
Why would you do this to me?
Got away.
Do what? Every time you see me, you got to put hands on. What's wrong with you, man?
You talking reckless around me.
Reckless how?
You told me I
look
put
at
on
how,
weight.
Tinker, look at that top button. That shit is screaming to hang on to the other side.
That's because they gave me a schmedium. I asked for a large.
Dude, it would have been better off giving you a blanket. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that one. I'm sorry for that one. That was a little low. I apologize.
All right.
I didn't mean to attack your weight and character at the same
It's
time.
all right, man. I'll get over it, I guess.
Yeah, keep your hands off me, man.
Well,
Hey, Lopez. What's happening? Oh, you know, it'd be better if I didn't get socked in the eye by one of our other officers. But
he deserved it. He deserved it. He asked for it.
2 times.
All right, let me get mobile.
Blue sports car with spoiler as well, but it's in the parking lot.
Do we have any idea who these guys roll with? Got done blasting.
We ain't blasting. We found
right
these
there,
in this state, you know.
Cider.
Did not
He has a
last.
warrant for his arrest. The guy with the spinny hat that's going into the hospital, he has a warrant, a massive warrant for his arrest.
It's not him. He's not Bobby Taylor. It's not Bobby. It's not Bobby Taylor.
I think it was like
He's dressed like him, but it's not him.
like a really big
Oh,
car
okay,
crash
copy.
or some shit. We heard gunshots, so I'm assuming there must.
Yeah, let's focus on these 95s for the time being, anyways.
Okay, that dude said he found somebody on LS Freeway after shots were fired. With the bigness green pants on and the white hoodie, is that part of the scene or no?
He just get taken into the hospital?
Yeah,
he just got in right now.
Yeah, Tank, go see if you recognize him. I'm coming up as well. I lit that motherfucker up.
Negative. No, this is not going to be, it's not Tubby Lumpkin.
Agreed.
Yeah, the guy we're looking for is Tubby Lumpkin. Tubby Wubby.
Gotcha.
No, it's not what we were looking for. There's another guy that I don't think we collected.
No, it's looking like BSK is potentially bringing in the gang. They just got done smoking. All right, are we all good? All 95s loaded up?
495s. Can we just double check everyone's got your 95?
10-4, mine is here.
We're gonna have 2 in this vehicle right here.
I think it was 3.
We have 3 95s.
Oh, was it 3?
Yeah, it was 3. It was 3. We lost number 4. Let's go ahead and move out. Good work. That's how it's fucking done right there, gentlemen and ladies. Good fucking work. Now, I know we had 2 officers go down, but that's not how I do things. We're going to hit all of them with aggravated assault and battery ×1 in their possessions, alrighty? Plus whatever charges y'all had prior.
I affirm.
Do we have any Swedish translators by chance?
Negative. This stems off a payday, so just keep that in mind.
I can understand Swedish. Kind of.
We're just looking for someone who can Mirandize in Swedish.
Oh, I have no idea.
We just called 6 round where we heard an explosion while we were still in pursuit. Nothing seen. And I had 76 to MRPD to help out with you guys.
169. I'm gonna go check those shots fired. Y'all need me in the sales, let me know.
Hey, Barb, thank you.
Aren't you supposed to be checking fishing licenses? I would love to check fishing licenses. Sadly, I got on duty and I instantly got fucking shot. Okay, so we're about to go. We just gotta make sure everything's ready for us to go. You know what I'm saying? That being said, let's go check some fucking fishing licenses. Oh shit, dude. You guys, I have not read a singular sub out today, and I apologize. Let me get this all pulled up here. Yo, Ninja, what's up? I am hungry. Raz, Nubby, Big Red, K, Emu, Loki, Vortex, Doggy Styles, Dex, Kaiser, Pub Play, Rooster, John, Urged, Mythic, and everyone else. Brooke, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the sub. Thank you for the love. I am Pooh Boy. Thank you for the Prime Ghost. Thank you for the 8 months. Once, thank you so much for the 2 months. Sorry I missed you sub if I did. Everybody who has subbed, I appreciate you. Chat, can we get some dubs and some love in here for everybody showing some love? We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you all so much for supporting the community and support me. Much love, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go and see if we can go give some tickets out. Why is there a T1 clip getting posted?
He's so
shit.
Man, I might have to actually pass him up in rating and cook him.
This is what I'm talking about.
It doesn't concern me. I thought T1 was talking about me. I was about to start talking reckless. They support so you can get nipple surgery. What? I know, isn't it funny? All the new guns come out and everyone goes to war. Everybody wants to use them new guns, man. I respect it. What character do I play? I play Bustin, Cider, former chief of the LSPD, now the warden or the game warden of the Rangers. Oh yeah, jack fucking pod, gentlemen. Jackpot, 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 jackpot. Oh, it's Bustin.
Hey, tell me how you feel about the car, okay? And just be brutally honest.
What car?
The SCs.
Okay, I'll let you know after I get in some chases. Why? What happened? Did things change?
Oh man. Hey, just wait. Let me know. Let me know what you think.
Good or bad?
Bad.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Hear me out. Do not hit any bumps off road at all. None. Try to go around them. All right.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna test it out. I'll tell you after tsunami.
All right, man. All right.
All right, gentlemen, how's it going? Good day, good day. All right, I'm gonna need to see
catch
some...
a whole lot of fish.
Tater, I'm gonna need to see some licensing for them fishing poles. All right, I need to see some fishing licenses. Okay.
Sure.
Old timer, I'm starting with you.
There you are. Name's Don Fergats.
Everything else, I just need to go grab them from my car. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey, you might want to start with that one.
Hey, get your ass back over here.
I need to grab them from my car, man.
I didn't tell you to go to your car. I told you to give me a license. If you don't got your license, I'll take a name.
My papers.
I'll take a name and a state ID. That'll work just fine.
I just need to grab my papers, sir. That's it.
Just tell me your name and your state ID. You don't need to grab no papers. That's all I need right now.
Okay.
Listen, it's just a citation. It ain't even like you're going to jail. This ain't murder. It's fishing without a license, okay?
All right.
You don't got a license, do you?
No.
All right. Okay, come on over here. Let's go ahead, take out, see what you got. Gentlemen, we'll be right back with y'all.
All right.
Y'all don't leave now. All right. So, first off, my name is Game Warden Bustin Cider with the Park Rangers, okay? We come down here, make sure everybody's fishing legally, lawfully, so on and so forth. So, I'm gonna let you know now. I need to go ahead and take a look at your fish. Now, I don't care if you got an RPG, a bazooka, 20,000 pounds of cocaine, that Colombian kush, maybe even a little bit of that devil's lettuce. I don't give a shit about that. I care about your fish. and your pole. All right, it's gonna be going in your pockets. I'm just gonna be grabbing your fish and your pole. Okay.
All right, all right.
All right. Give me 1 second here. God bless. I see why you wanted to go to your car. All right. Give me 1 moment. All right, there's your fish. Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of some leeway here. I'm gonna let you keep your pole, but you need to go and get a motherfucking license, okay?
All right, all right.
Okay, now, what's gonna be your name, partner?
My name's Finn Larkin, sir.
All right, what's your state ID, Finn?
State ID is 5919.
769, 1041, 108.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna be confiscating your fish today. I'm also gonna be confiscating your cooler that you kept them in, okay? I'm gonna let you keep your pole, and you need to go get a license. It's cheap, all right? Here's gonna be your citation. It's just $250. But again, if I catch you a second time with no license, the fine goes up to double. And then I catch you a third time, the fine goes up to 1,000. Okay?
All right, all right, all right.
All right. Okay, you're good to go. Thank you so much. Go get a license, and then you can fish again.
All right.
Tater, you better have that license, you son of a bitch.
Of course, I got one.
Go ahead and take a look. Hell yeah, you do. Man, you got a license for fucking everything.
That's right.
All right, old timer, what about
stay
you?
out of trouble.
Hey,
yes, you need my ID again.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Thank you. And I have you know, these youngsters, they come down here without the licenses all morning long, and this is the first time I've ever seen one of you out here. I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
I appreciate
And that guy you just talked to, he's the son of a bitch that was littering the fishing post.
Well, listen, this is what I'm gonna do for y'all gentlemen, okay? Tater, you got my number. Don, I'm gonna give you my number. You see these sons of bitches down here fishing, and you think that these gang bangers who go and shoot and rob and sell drugs, they coming down here fucking up your fishing vibes? You give old Bustin a call. I'll come down here and take all they fish and write them a ticket, okay?
Absolutely, absolutely. I was just talking to Corporal Methods earlier about this. Look in this recycling bin.
Let me take a look.
Look at all those fishing poles. They just leave them all over the place, and then the turtles, they get all tangled up in them, and then it's awful.
God!
I had to put those in there because they left them in the water.
Oh man, well I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, apparently that man you just gave a citation to, he's the one that threw them down.
Yeah, he did. He was also chucking trash in the water.
Well, hey, you know, that's just how it goes. And these sons of bitches, they just don't understand.
You state troopers are starting to check for fishing license now?
No, I'm working with the park rangers now. Just haven't got my uniforms in yet.
Oh, okay. Well, are you open to charitable donations for the park rangers? I'd like to see more attention to this.
Man, I'm gonna be honest, there's nothing more I would love than your money, but at the time being, we aren't doing too much. We're just getting our footing, but trust me, soon to be, I will be taking donations for the park rangers. That is for sure.
Alright, well, you let me know.
Alright, you let me know when these sons of bitches are fishing without a license, okay? You think for a second they are, you let me know.
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sneaky about asking. I figured out Tater should have his pretty quickly.
Good. Yep, I care about wildlife. I care
What about job applications?
So much, Tater. You know the answer to that. Trust me, I'm working on it. Y'all be damn good, okay?
Yep, stay alright.
Easy $800. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's how it is done. West Side. Sometimes people fish down here. All right, this is good. This is good. Time to go up north.
Oh,
Time to go up north.
26 to Senior Officer Tinker.
Woo! Slidey.
Go for Tinker.
For that payday, did you see the man wearing like the Texas Chainsaw outfit as the driver?
Unknown. Yeah, I wasn't able to see who was driving. I think Lumpkin was driving.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, it was Lumpkin.
Happened to the Jeep. The Jeep is owned by Bird. He is our one of the Ranger, like basically one of the admins who helped me get all the Ranger stuff situated with like laws and stuff like that. The Jeep isn't in the server, like I can't use it myself yet because I don't have it, nor can I buy it. So he allows me to use his. I just drank an empty cup of coffee. I wanted you all to know that. Maybe it's parked at the ranger station. Ooh, well, I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I'll be able to get it. Let's go. I don't think so, because he parked it at MRPD. This is why I want like us to have a little ATV so I can patrol down here. The problem is I can't pursue in an ATV. I wish I had a little portable bike I could pop out. Out of my, you know how in PUBG you can have those little bikes that you have in your backpack, you just pop them out? I wish I had one of them. That'd be cool. Or a little Segway. Oh, dude, a Segway would be sick. I go in my truck, I pull out a fucking Segway. You see me as you're fishing illegally, just pull it up with lights and sirens like I'm fucking Paul Blart. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Oh, man. That'd be so funny.
A tan and color vehicle going 119 miles an hour on Strawberry. Request an additional. I got it on a 1038. Strawberry.
721 plus 1 will attach.
No, they got it back out after I impounded it. I emergency impounded it, so they got it back out. I saw there was clips, even in the Whippy clip that they were driving it around last night. I think there was. So they have it. It's not just like gone. Ranger Station, right up above Vinewood. It's called Beaver Bush Station. Now you just, what the fuck was that? Show us, we'll end up there. We haven't processed anyone yet. We'll end up there at some point. Any progress with the uniforms? Yeah, they're working on it. I'm not in a rush for this kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and pester them and be like, where's my uniforms gonna be in? It's all good, man. It's just gonna look cool, that's all. They got so many things that they're doing, I don't, you know. Where is my stuff? Hurry up! Yeah, exactly. I just appreciate them doing it anyways, you know? Just doing it to begin with. Go restore.
God damn it, I'm going to 42. 802 will assist on that. This driver's going to be code 4.
76, same traffic.
721 plus 1 is attaching and has reacted.
10-4, I'm gonna go ahead and bump you guys up TAC 4. If you need additionals, 311 it, I'll send you another.
Affirm.
10-4, sir, 10-4.
8698 will be 42 for a few hours.
812, 10-8.
God damn it, Cobra, why can't you ever clock on when I'm on? Thank you for the backup on that. What tack are we doing for the jewelry?
TAC 4.
Cobra, what's the 20?
Westbound San Andreas, gonna go get some food.
Oh, 10-4, okay.
Someone did a beach mission. Someone is actively doing a beach mission. Or they just finished it. I wonder if they're ever going to have us responding to those, or if that's just like, I don't think so though. I'm pretty sure those are like, that's one of those like crimes that we're going to have to get the RP from. Like someone's going to have to give us a bone for it, for that to start opening up. How many tickets you got left? Well, we just gave out another one, so we got 6 tickets in total. We only got, subtract the 6 minus, 94 more. We're right there. Hey, we're right there. We're almost finished. That's what we gotta keep telling ourselves. Like working out for the first time in 6 years. I feel fine. I swear I haven't thrown up twice. I'm good. I feel fine. The cramp in my leg is normal. Is this a punishment or a quota? It's a quota to meet for us to open up the Rangers department. We have to show that there's a reason that we need Rangers in the city. So that's why we're giving out all these tickets. Sadly, we got the, you know, we're doing, not sadly, but we have sponsor today again at 3, so we won't be able to be on all day. But we will be free tomorrow. We will be grinding all day tomorrow. We'll be in the server for at least 8 hours tomorrow. So that's good. I don't believe I have any sponsors on Monday. Yep, Splitgate. I've been enjoying Splitgate, bro. Splitgate's a lot of fucking fun. And just playing with the homies is always a good time as well. Let's go check out Sandy. Really? You don't like it, Ford? I think it's fun, man. I just hope they give us a competitive, you know, a comp, so I have something to grind for. Right now, it's just like, we're just playing to play. I want to see a rank. Y'all feel me? Playing is fun, watching his ass. Now that I can understand. No one's fishing in the pool. Anyone fishing over there? Nothing over there. Well, yeah, I think that's how we're going to hire people for the park rangers, is we're going to do this exact same thing to others.
RTB.
Like anytime someone wants to work for the park rangers, oh, okay, that's fine. Go get me 20 fucking park ranger tickets. Or park ranger driven tickets. Yeah, these cars are uber slidey. No. It's just like what we're gonna mainly do. Like, we're not only going to have jurisdiction over wildlife. We'll still be able to do regular cop stuff every day. It's just when we have in our lull periods, we're doing this kind of stuff. And as well as one of the big things we're going to be doing is like drugs, like marijuana cultivation. When we can go to Cayo, possible like flyovers, checking for like cocaine, I think it could be a lot of fun. Again, we're just starting out, so it's gonna take time. Let's go check Sandy, and then we should be good. Oh no, we already checked Sandy. We checked there. We checked Grapeseed. There's not any other docks that way. I think we're good. We can go and check over there. Yeah, we got one more place to check. Yep, there's hunting. The problem with hunting right now is that there's no calls for it. I would love if whenever I sign in on a ranger, I think it would be really, really cool. And I know it's a very hard thing, and you know, I'm just kind of spitballing here. But I think it'd be really, really cool to get specific alerts depending on what department you're in. So like with BCSO, like everyone's gonna get a jewelry store, everyone's going to get a PDM, everyone is going to get, you know, the big crime that needs numbers, 100%. But like the little shit, like dude, I wish I got illegal hunting calls as a ranger, or you know, I don't know, fucking a tip that someone caught a big fish or illegal fish somewhere. You know, LSPD could get those little tiny calls about the, not drug sales, because I think everyone should get that, but like, you know, when people do the, like if they rob a house and then they sell the TVs, those little house selling things, like I don't give a fuck. I don't care about that call. LSPD should get that call. Does that make sense? I think that'd be really, really cool. And it would also give departments like BCSO and the Rangers like a priority call system where it's like, okay, no one else is going to get this. I have to kind of deal with it. Yeah, a rifle shot in the hills, you know. Didn't they do that in NoPixel? I have no idea, brother. I got zero clue. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to know that someone's robbing a house in the south side, you know? Like, I should get filtered out of those calls if that ever happened. Or like, you know, a convenience store getting robbed. Like, I don't care about a convenience store. I don't need to know about that. But again, we're just spitballing, chat. Like, I'm not expecting for this to ever happen. I just think it'd be cool. Ooh, we gotta go. There's one more spot. I just remembered. We gotta go up to above the dam. Where that stage is, that's another spot we need to go to. Got meth cooking, also our jurisdiction. Yep. It'd be ours and BCSO's, but yes, part of our jurisdiction. Problem is you don't get calls for like weed grow ops and meth, so I think we have to start looking for them again, to be honest. What the shit? Yeah, 100. Well, that's how a lot of like, even like boosting, you know, like for crims, when they get a car, there's a radius of, you know, a location. I think it should be the same thing with our calls. Like it should just be like a big red zone. Like there, like let's say there's someone who shot a bullet up here for a hunting. Whenever I would get the alert would be for this entire area, and I would have to look through that area and try and find them. So the majority of the time, I wouldn't even find them, which is very realistic to what it's like to be a game warden IRL. Like you hear about something, you go there and there ain't nobody there. So I definitely would like to have to look for them and not just get an instant pinpoint of where their location is. Oh man, there's a lot of these cars are slick now. Are all cars driving like this? I saw there was the clip this morning about Vinny bitching about his car. Are all cars driving like this now? Everyone got a little bit more slidey?
It's a bit quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very quiet.
You sons of bitches. Thing with hunting.
Permission to speak freely?
Let it rip.
Hey, that ranger station looks pretty cool. If you guys ever need me to talk shit to some suspects behind those bars and whatnot, standing from the outside looking in, I'll definitely do that for you.
10-4, appreciate that, Cobra.
You have a ranger station?
Yeah, Beaver Bush. Y'all go take a look. It's right above Vinewood.
86976.
Can't you turn the hunting areas on in your job on your phone and go and look? Yeah, we can. That's actually a good idea. I also think it'd be really cool if there was like, I don't know. I'm just thinking of how to make the Rangers cool. And again, I'm saying all these things. This is all just throwing shit at the wall, seeing what sticks. But I'd love for there to be like an actual hunting mechanic, because you guys know how like the spawns just, everyone knows where the spawns are. Someone already said it in chat and I agree with them. You just kind of remember where the spawns are. I wish it was kind of like boosting, where, you know, if you take like a big game contract on the black market, let's say you're hunting a panther or some shit, you know, you have to just go and look for it. You actually have to go and hunt that motherfucker. And then let's say if you don't hit it in the right location and you got to chase that bitch down.
That's pretty good.
We're getting calls while you're on the hunt. Does that make sense? Like we get a call of a rifle shot because you didn't hit the panther where you needed to hit it. I think that'd be really cool. But again, this is all just me talking. Yeah, some Red Dead shit, 100%. Yeah, exactly, like the assassination missions when this was the cartel spot. Yep, exactly like that. That'd be really, really cool. Oh, my lights are on shitballs. I think that's a local anyways. Yeah, that's a local. No one's fishing up here. All right, we got one ticket. We got one. Hey, we go back to Del Perro Pier, check it one more time, and then we'll go and fuck with people. Yep, some littering tickets. We got a lot of options, that's for sure. Tater just texts us. Dude you caught with no license came back to sell a huge stash at his crib or something. Oh shit.
A12+1 to dispatch. We're gonna be southbound Elgin for a 38. White in color, two-door Metro. Occupant ×1.
86976.
All right, let's go check the pier. We'll go help him really quick with this traffic stop, and then we'll go check the pier. I also think it's gonna be fun when we are able to start taking fishing licenses for illegal fish, and we're catching serial fucking poachers. That'd be so sick. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Probably just we'll get that guy. We don't have legislation in the server yet to be able to do it. Not yet. Hopefully soon.
Motor tandem's gonna be en route to check out the shot.
All of our SOPs and stuff aren't in yet. Or not SOPs, but like laws. Shootout right next to the arena.
A5876.
What we got going on up there, Beckett?
It looks like possibly a gang shootout. We got parties running around here. The shooting appears to have stopped. I'm not sure what happened.
Info. I think it.
826 to dispatch. If you were shot down in the payday earlier, can I just get you victim statement and put in there? So, because I'm with the lawyer still.
Is the lawyer arguing the charges that were on those individuals?
Yeah. So my suspect was GSR negative as well as not the driver. So they're trying to get me to drop the accessory to ag that.
Alright, 660 at this shootout. We have a female subject that's robbing a down person. A lot of her accomplices are in the area, so we're just keeping perimeter right now. She's getting into a white vehicle with no doors, no hood, and a black stripe.
Alright, 10-4. Cobra, can you break off from that traffic and go help him out?
Oh, A firm.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna go and help with you with the lawyer, and then I'll attach Beckett afterwards.
10-4.
858 plus 1's 1 mic out. 869 to Cider. I can help out with the lawyer if need be. See if you happen to go there.
You're all good. I want you to head up and go and help Beckett.
Hey, firm.
You said Beckett needs help?
Hey, firm. He's all the way up near Stab City.
Copy that. 76.
Beckett, what's the description on that female up there?
She's wearing like a black sports bra sort of thing and a black mask. Last seen driving a white and colored vehicle with a black stripe on the roof. No doors, no hood, no rear.
I believe it went west Route 68.
We have 2 down here. We're providing triage right now.
Do we have enough units responding out there, or do you need additional?
We just had 1 more with 2 badges.
Womps, 100%, bro. Go and help this officer out. He's stuck in here with this lawyer. Alrighty.
How's it going, sir?
I'm good, man. So, was this 95 found in the tunnels, or was this 95 found in the train
He was
tracks?
in the tunnels.
Alright.
With Candy, I believe, the female.
Did he have a gun on him?
He did have a gun on him.
We sure he didn't shoot, or could it have been washed off by that water down there?
It could have been washed off by that water. However, I was in Air 1 during the time of the shootout in the tunnel, so I did not see. And I have no victim statements saying that he shot. The only one I see is Corporal Antoine's that said that he shot down. Or what did he say exactly?
Well, I'll tell you this much. When we came down there, there was a female and a male. Both of them were shooting. I then rotated around and turned around the corner up in the tunnel systems, came back down, and both of the male and the female were opening fire on our officers in that tunnel system, and then this individual went down. I'm just confused on how he is GSR negative. The only thing I can think of is the water inside of the tunnels washed it, or no one tested him until we got to the hospital and it just fell off naturally.
DuPont said that he tested him in the tunnels, and then I tested him before he received any medical. The only thing I could possibly think is he got shot down before getting a shot off. But in which case, I mean, he's still accessory, I think, so.
He 100% is accessory. If he's not making, I mean, just him being in the vehicle with the female who is openly shooting at officers inside the tunnels and helping her trying to get into the vehicle to escape is an accomplice. Let me call Antoine and see if he's seen him shoot or not.
Did you see a man wearing the Texas Chainsaw suit on, or was it the bald man or something?
I'm not sure. I got a memory of a goldfish. Antoine, this dude who's dressed...
Mojo, we good? I looked over the other reports.
Yeah,
over Antoine Johnson.
Antoine, this dude...
Who's this?
Is Bustin. Here, I actually need to ask you something.
Yeah.
The guy, the male who you shot down in the tunnels with the dreads, did he shoot at all? Did you see him or no?
DuPont shot. I didn't. Or I shot after DuPont said he had 2 down.
Okay, so I need to call DuPont? All right. Okay, 1 second. Let me call DuPont. DuPont still around?
I believe so, sir.
His last name, yeah, right here.
I actually do not see him on duty right now.
I see him. He's down towards the list.
I do see him, yes, sir.
Hello?
Hey, DuPont, it's Bustin.
What's up, Bustin?
In the tunnels, when we got in that gunfight together, did you see, you downed a female and a male, did you see the male shooting at all?
I didn't see him. I shot him when he was trying to get in the car.
Okay, he was making an effort to get into the vehicle with that female during the gunfight, correct?
Exactly, yes.
Was he going for the driver's side or the passenger side?
Passenger.
Passenger side, got it. Okay, so you shot the female, she was actively shooting at officers. He then tried to get into the vehicle with that female to escape with her when you shot him down.
Yeah, more or less. Well,
would you say in good faith belief that him and that female were working together in this circumstance?
Yeah, of course. It was an active gunshot scene where people shot down officers.
Love that.
The female was already GSR positive.
Okay, and when they were inside, he was inside with them in the payday loans, correct?
That I don't know because I'm attached to the chase.
I've seen the
pictures. He was. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, listen, if they want to argue accomplice, they can in court, but, you know, just because someone goes into a bank and doesn't grab the money themselves doesn't mean that they aren't an accomplice to that bank robbery. You could be in a car outside, you're still a fucking accomplice. He didn't shoot, he might have not shot his gun, but with him being with her from the start of the bank job all the way to when officers are getting shot, making an effort to get back into the same vehicle with her and allow her to shoot an officer and then help her afterwards, he is 100% an accomplice.
Hey, firm, sir.
I'll walk with you with Foley if he has any questions.
All right. So for today's, he's taking a quick thought. Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
What's up?
So for today's payday, turn to iOS for the charges of one times principal hostage taken, one times principal aggravated robbery, one times principal possession of controlled substance marijuana.
Akma, thank you for the 3 months. Board, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you guys.
2 times accessory aggravated assault and battery, and 1 times principal resisting arrest. How are we gonna play?
Pick a winner.
That's all you, Akeem.
Yeah, guilty, I guess.
All right. Just a reminder, with this guilty plea, we will be taking DNA after the fact. Actually, I'm going to come in there right now, so if you wouldn't mind just turning around for me. Going for cuffs.
All right,
if you could just get to that wall.
Foley, have a great day, partner.
You too, man. Hey, get your holster. Where the hell is your holster?
I don't need none of them. I keep my gun between my ass. Or underneath my left titty. Built-in holster. By the good Lord. Foley not a cop anymore? No. Foley got fired again for the 3rd time. Yeah, you got fired again for the 3rd time. For what? I'm not too sure what he got fired for this time, to be honest with you. Oh, how you doing? Excuse me.
Nah, good. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, what
Cider.
up, Antoine?
We need an update.
No update as of now. Right now, I'm doing a little side mission to get the department up and running to begin with.
I have one. Listen, if you need help, let us know. But I've got ideas brewing.
Yeah.
But if you need help, let us know, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I can call Mook and Ray and them, and we can get the spending on fools. You know what I'm saying? Just like this.
Yeah. Trust me, I haven't forgot about you two. I'm just trying to get this off the ground. Once it's off the ground, shut your bitch ass up. You at our house. We gonna talk how we want. Anyways, yeah, trust me, I haven't forgot about you guys. So once I can get this stuff going, we're cooking.
All right. Oh yeah, you need help with anything? Just I got you.
I will. Cool.
I got you.
The guy's crying about it?
Not crying. Foley is trying to argue the fact of accomplice to the shooting, and I was just, to be honest with you, the only reason I went down there was so that our officer could go back on fucking duty, because he's been down there for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So they were arguing the fact that because he was GSR negative and because he didn't shoot you guys, that he wasn't an accomplice to the aggravated assault and batteries. When in reality, if we thought like that, then if we robbed a bank together and I took the money and you didn't take the money, then I would get bank robbery and you would
commit
get
shit. Move
off
out of my
with nothing.
fucking way. I need to make a complaint because I'm fucking flipping my shit. If you subpoena any more lawyers' phones, I'm gonna cut penises off.
Don't you start making threats now.
I'll do it with consent.
You come here and you address us in a good way. You know better.
Alright, is it solved?
I don't know better. Where is
What's up?
Is it solved, the issue?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good.
Wanna ride?
I'm chilling right now. I'm doing park ranger shit. I need you out on the streets.
I am park rangers. Alright.
Yep. But I'll see you out there. Good work, man. Way to drop them sons of bitches. Bird! Let me get my car, man. Hell yeah, I'll be back. All right, we're ready. I need to make a formal complaint on behalf of the motherfucking bar association. Oh, y'all want to go listen to this complaint? You're the man. Thanks, brother.
No problem, mate.
Are you in here? Let me get keys. I'm gonna go listen to this bar complaint.
This is fucking beautiful. This is fucking so
boys
hot.
and girls, look at that shit. All right, come on. I'll take your plate.
My sweet ass. Ezra, follow me. I've got fucking shit on, Tinker. I need you to take a case for me later as well. Goodbye. Bye. No,
come on,
you're okay. But Tinker, we have a fucking case, so you need to go off duty.
Oh, what's up, Bustin?
Storm and sit as
hey, what's up, man? How you doing? You doing good?
Hey, I'm doing okay here. Hey, actually, here.
What you got, man? What you got?
A little gift from the hobo to you, dude. You always, you look a little thin.
Hey, raise hell, praise hell, brother. Hey,
raise hell,
still making left turns in heaven. God bless his soul.
That's on the Intimidator, boy. I tell you.
Who the fuck is this woman on my wall?
Is that your wife?
I don't know. This ain't my office anymore anyways. All right. Hey, what's going on, y'all? Go ahead. I'm listening, and I will filter this complaint to food.
You have a very nice bed. Right. I'm just a tiny bit fundamentally fucking furious because I woke up today to like 27 different messages from lawyers, from fucking clients, retainers, all this shit.
Put my camera up here for now.
Ali Dart has a warrant for government corruption. I've seen the warrant for that. It's bullshit too. I've got that, some fucking lawyer shit.
Take a look
now
here.
Apparently...
Wait. Slow down. What's her name?
Oh, I'm slowing. Ali Dart.
You want to go ahead and spell that for me?
I'll just give you the report number.
Yeah,
Hey,
please
you guys
do.
got a bathroom, or can I piss in a bottle in the
6,
corner?
You can piss in the corner. This ain't my department no more. You
All
go
right,
ahead, piss
thank
on the
you.
floor if you need to. What was that number again?
6687. Do you guys have a
Dart.
department?
Yeah, I'm with the park rangers now up north. But I still help with the LSPD stuff like this.
Turtle ticklers.
Alrighty. Alley Dart represented John Hudson in the cell. Do you mind if I read this out loud? Do you want me to read it myself?
Ezra. Yeah, just read it yourself.
Alrighty, give me 1 second. On Hudson's cells during interrogation with Ezra, during this time, Alley Dart was seen photographed constantly on her phone whilst in the interrogation room. During this time, officers informed her to keep off her phone while the interrogation was ongoing. With Ezra funding it being their right. Additionally, the justice made a determination that the phone used in the interrogation was removed. All phones were placed in a lockbox, yet the lawyer maintained access to cell phone. On the interrogation, a raid was conducted on Mr. Hudson's property, where, upon entering, everything else that he was looking for, including the signs of an inhabitant's removed. Alley Dart was also seen at the raid with other menus, or other members. Jesus, I'm fat.
The
members,
words in itself, I don't necessarily mind, because I'm only viewing this and attached to this because of the
information in the raid. They took the
is that dragons?
To Alley Dart and her phone.
Yeah,
during that time,
I'm only reviewing this shit because of the bar association reasons, because one of our lawyers is getting government corruption shit. I don't give a fuck. Write what you want. It shouldn't have got approved in my opinion, but man, that's opinion. I have an issue with the subpoenas.
Okay, what's the subpoena for?
So, Alley Dart's one could have been seen as warranted. I think it was bullshit.
You say it one more time?
The Alley Dart one, they have the right to do. I personally think it was bullshit, but you guys can subpoena it, whatever, a judge approved.
Okay.
However, when you are extending subpoenas to people like this, who did not in any way arouse any suspicion at the time whatsoever, just because a warrant goes out to another one that he's seen next to doesn't mean all of his phone and all of his client is now at liberty of the LSPD. Lawyers have client confidentiality, and I need it.
To jump. Continue. I'm listening.
I need it to be a higher level of, not professionalism. What's it? Like, not burden of proof. What's the word I'm saying? Higher standard. You need to judge lawyers on a high standard, and we can't just recklessly be throwing subpoenas out here on my fucking innocent ass lawyer that you found nothing on his phone but private conversations that he's had with clients that you guys have definitely glanced the fuck over.
Okay.
This is Croc Stevens' fucking agenda against the PDO. He has made master fires of complaints against my sweet ass, all gone too long, all fucking got dismissed because it was bullshit. He's now putting warrants out that look like shit against Alley Dart. Now he's subpoenaing fucking people like Ezra, who's done no shit wrong, and I've got a fuck ton of complaints about it. He needs to chill his fucking tits going after my fucking PDO. Go ahead, Ezra.
Here's the other thing. So while I understand it is commonplace in most departments to have lawyers hand over their phone due to communication breach issues, this has never been expressed to me prior to this interrogation that I was in.
Wait, they took your phone?
No, they forced me to put. Well, basically, he wanted to take my phone. We told him no because we didn't want him to have access to all of our clients' information. At which point, he petitioned a judge to get us to relinquish our phones. So the judge had us put it in a lockbox. But I did nothing at any point so he suspected that Alley Dart was had leaked information about our raid. I had done nothing to arouse suspicion, yet I was treated like a common criminal. I was forced to hand over my phone into a lockbox like I was being processed in the cells. And then I was left in an interrogation for 45 minutes to an hour just to sit there while they were... And the other thing, when they went to go have the discussion about the phones with the judges, we were not allowed to speak with the judges. The officer...
I am just going to say quickly... PDO policy has been changed as of today that the LSPD may take batteries and they may request to put phones in lockboxes and stuff like that, but they can at no time have that phone in their possession.
But yeah, so basically he was like, well, this is common practice. I was like, this has never happened, and have I ever seen a posted standard of this being a thing? And as it sounds, it literally was not a standard up until today, because he just said it was changed today.
That was changed by the government? Is that what you're saying? For the phones?
What, the phone? No. The phone shit is just a recent thing that PD have started doing it because it's technically within your rights as approved by judges. And the PDO doesn't give a shit.
I'm asking for you, what's saying that we can't do that? Who said that? Or that we're not going to do it anymore?
No. He's saying that he changed it so the PDO is now informed that officers can't take batteries or put items in lockbox. But prior to this was never a standard that had ever been enforced. Nor was it a posted standard.
It was.
But here's the thing: I have never seen it. Yep. And there was nothing posted to where I was made aware of it.
Okay, so I have some clarification things, and then we'll break this down. So when this started, and the reason why it started was because we had, you remember this, Douglas, potentially, we had a lawyer, I forgot his name, he came down into the cells, we had Ricky Riz and somebody else, and we were going to be conducting a raid on this individual or transport. After I went ahead and told him about this transport that was going to go on, the lawyer who was there, who we had prior problems with leaking raids and transports, I told that lawyer, I'm going to be requesting your phone to hold on to. After the lawyer gave me his phone, he sat down there in the cells, pretty similar to you. He then went on his own accord to leave the PD, get in a car, buy a brand new phone, and then still leak the fucking raid that we were going to conduct. That lawyer then took me to court and sued me for unlawfully taking of his phone and sued me for violating his rights. He lost that lawsuit. He lost it. The reason why he lost it and what the judge's verdict was is that as long as the PD are doing things in good faith for us as a department and for us as working towards, going towards a raid or going towards a transport, trying to ensure the safety of not only your 95, but ourselves and you, that's the whole reason why the phone taking has ever started. I hate taking phones. I fucking hate it. I don't even take my 90.
Can I ask a clarification question?
Let me finish this and then I'll answer all your questions.
Okay, I got you.
I hate taking phones. I don't even take my 95's phone because I forget to give them back and it causes a bunch of bullshit. The problem is, and it might not be you two, but this has happened so many times where lawyers come into the PD, they hear something, they get straight onto their phone and they call the biggest gangster that they know to tell them exactly what the fuck's going on. I mean, hell, we have lawyers reading stuff to criminals that they shouldn't even have access to, right? So is a problem there. What I will tell you guys is this. We had a high command meeting 2 days ago. And in that high command meeting, the one thing that the commissioner said, Colt Cassidy, big dog, he said that we treat you guys like shit and it must stop. Now that I completely agree with, and I'm guilty of it myself with just shutting motherfuckers down and not listening to them because I know I got them against the wall. Trust me, I completely agree with you guys there. It needs to stop. Agreed. We can agree on that. But from what I've heard about this in this situation, she 100% leaked that shit. And even after instructed multiple...
That's not for you guys to say.
I know it isn't. But here's the problem, Douglas. You're getting mad at us, but you're not getting mad at our boss who signed the shit. The judges. None of this can even...
no, they're next on my list.
Yeah,
I've got the names.
So for
us...
I
don't. I need the names, but they're next on the fucking list.
I can do that for you. I'll figure that out for you. But
please do.
all of this complaint, which I understand, and you guys are more than welcome to be pissed about it. I get it. But it all was filtered through the correct channels and was passed and signed by a judge. Which means, in theory, paper-wise, we didn't do anything wrong. Other than if we lied.
I've spent 2.5 fucking hours going back to back all the shit, finding as much information about the situation I can. We suspended her ass for 24 hours until we can vote on the shit. And obviously it's going to be voted on it being extended until trial. Because it is a court charge. But
here we go. Let me get Fu in here. Fu just got away. Give me 1 second. He's who you want to talk to. Hey, Fu, can I get you over here for a second, partner? You as well, Carter.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
How may we help you?
TBD, these guys wanted to do a complaint against the LSPD. City's burning, so I went ahead and took it for you guys. They are complaining about Croc getting that lawyer subpoenaed and all that other bullshit. Do you guys know about that?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I cannot touch that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna need food then. But they're complaining about the whole bullshit. I literally told them it all went through a fucking judge. It all went through a judge. How are you mad at us if the judge signed on it? So that's where we're at now. If you want to come in there, Foo.
Yeah, sure. This is all still TBD or what?
Yeah. I mean, no, it's that they're just complaining to me. I was just trying to give you a quick catch up.
Oh.
So what would that be called? Short and sweet? Something like that.
Hello. Yeah, TRL, I think.
TLWR. All right.
Come on, you old man.
So go ahead, gentlemen. You can restart, and act like our conversation hasn't even begun yet. Big Dog is here.
Okay, we're restarting all over again.
Restart, and I'll probably leave in the middle of it.
Before you leave, that's fine. Just the judge thing that you were talking about beforehand.
Yes, sir.
I am speaking to them next.
Yep.
That is next for that shit.
Yep.
One other thing. So is it common practice for officers to call their suspects and shit dumbass and like insult them? Because I'm gonna be honest, Croc had this whole big thing about us being disrespectful, yet he's my client admitted guilt, and he's like, well, you're a dumbass, and I was like, okay, what the fuck, there's no reason for that. And
this is one of those times where you're gonna ask me if something is common practice when you know it shouldn't be, and you just want to get the answer out of me, right? Because it just doesn't make sense. Is that what we're doing? All right. So for one, I need you to come up with every possible complaint that you have against Croc, document it. That way I have something to pass on to everybody else when we're going over this. That's right.
We've got half of it done on the Bar Association side, where we're going to be asking the rest of the lawyers today.
Yeah. Because right now you can just tell me things here and there about what Croc is doing, but I mean, I don't have. I need something on paper or something signed by you.
Here's my issue. This is the issue I came here specifically
I'm so
about.
glad you guys said to come
the
here.
judges have some ignorance of this, but you guys don't.
This is the meat.
You're obedient to subpoena whatever the fuck
This is the ribs, baby.
The power to
Eating it
subpoena
up.
is a very, very powerful
I love
tool.
this shit. The tea.
It should be used to stop all this corruption shit. But it happened with Ali Dart, and that's still up. If it was successful, you found some things you think you can articulate.
The cheese, the big
Let's
cheese.
call it what it is. Fielding, you and Croc hate each other. You're going back and forth, and you're just.
This is seriousness on the subpoena shit.
Yeah.
Lawyers need to be judged on a high standard as everyone else when it comes to this subpoena stuff. These things shouldn't be recklessly cast about because it's client confidentiality on the line. It's a lot of things at risk. If somebody's going through this phone to find these things, they find some other shit, it's highly, highly detrimental DOJ-wise. His phone was subpoenaed because he was in a room with Ali Dart. There was nothing that tied him to any form of leakage, yet one of my best motherfucking and long-standing motherfucking lawyers has had his phone ransacked. They found all his pornography, his noodles, all his other shit. They've gone through all of that shit, and you think that that's a good thing? It's not. Especially if it comes from somebody who recently has had an agenda against the PDO. We are attempting to improve the PDO. I'm attempting to improve myself and my own decorum. We do not need officers rocking up to my sweet, sweet lawyers and taking their shit and ransacking phones and treating them like criminals due to a couple of bad motherfucking acts. We are not all the same. If he wants to subpoena my shit, fine, do that shit. But do not treat innocents in the room like they are.
Sorry, I was in my head. I didn't hear anything you just said. What? Can we?
That's crazy.
I was sorry. I had to take care of some things.
Are you being serious or are you joking?
I mean, do you have? Can you give me the TBD?
Okay. The TLDR, not the to be decided. Okay,
Yeah.
the TLDR.
Oh my god.
Subpoenas, powerful. Lawyers, extremely damaging. Client confidentiality, respect.
Okay.
Not all lawyers bad. Croc All lawyers bad. Treating PDO shit.
Okay, again, this is clearly just something that we need to settle in a conversation with you and Croc because
That
it's
he
starting
has
to.
refused to speak to me when
All
I'm
right.
invited in front of sergeants.
Okay, I will facilitate the meeting then. All right.
Yes, and I
How long
also
are you
need
gonna
to
be?
speak to him regarding the alley dart situation, and that needs to be done in a professional environment because it's nothing to do with me or him. It's to do with someone else.
How long are you gonna be around for, Fielding?
A wrong time.
What the fuck? What did you just say?
A long time.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I thought I heard that.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Listen, I'll facilitate the meeting between you and Croc, but you got to settle this today because it's starting to unravel, and now you're including the commissioner's office with it, with Trooper Cider here, and this is very frustrating to me. All right, we don't need this bullshit. This is a waste of time.
I did not request.
Okay, first of all,
I requested
wait.
an NCO.
I can't
Here's the
remember.
other thing. Are you trying to say that we're worried about rights violations, and you just said it's a waste of time?
No, it's a waste of time. This battle that Fielding and Croc are having.
This isn't me speaking on behalf of myself. It's behalf of the PDO and my lawyers. This is me in a professional dynamic, not a petty dynamic.
Yeah, rights violations and all those other things are being pulled into this bullshit that these two have been having going on for the last 2 weeks now. It's very frustrating to me. So let's
don't violate rights.
But like I was locked into a room without my phone, like and treated like a common criminal. When I am Ezra Crow, I'm a lawyer. I'm a bar certified attorney.
You're a lawyer. I'm sorry. I guess that makes you impervious to me wondering who the fuck you are. My bad.
You met me so many times, dude.
Yeah, I met you so many times. Look at you. You're wearing a fucking cutoff vest. You got
I have a medical condition called PED. Where I only wear certain clothing.
Sure. All right.
I got a medical condition called obesity, and it's all natural, and I swear I didn't cause this.
Why do you hate people for medical conditions, folks?
I don't hate people.
Okay. You hate me because I'm missing a leg too?
Before this
Okay,
continues
that is all.
further,
Let's speak to Anderson.
Fielding and Ezra, I'm going to have a small conversation with the people in this room.
Okay.
If there's anything further that we need to discuss, we'll bring you guys back in.
Kane, what the fuck you got going on here?
I need to discuss something separate with you after, Kane, but that can wait.
What is this?
All right.
I
Pissy
come
Boo
here with
Boo
no
Lip.
context.
Yep. Them Pissy Boo Boo Lip because judge made determination that
go outside for a cigarette?
because a defense attorney.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, me too.
Great. Hey, Bustin, you remember Jake Walker?
Yeah, the whole reason this even started happening. Yep.
Yep. So it's the same situation. Defense attorneys were made privy to raid information, and through operational security, we had a judge give determination that the PD were within their bounds to take their phones.
And we also have legislation in this city that this has happened before, and it was ruled in our favor, which I told them that this exact situation happened, yet they still wanted to complain because they're not mad about her. Fuck her. They don't care. What they're mad about is that he was also subpoenaed as well as her, which I'm going to be honest. I don't understand that one. Now, I haven't talked to Croc. I don't know this situation in and out.
Ezra's only tied to this, right, is the understanding if he made any outside conversations about the raid. That's it.
Okay.
Because since he was in the same room that Allie Dart was communicating out of, even though we put her phone in the lockbox, that's another discussion for a different time, but she was communicating while inside of that room with John Hudson, and Ezra was there. So all we're doing is confirming is if he contacted other members from Hooligans, right? That's why we only specifically got the phone call logs and
Why the
anything
fuck are
involving...
they even complaining then?
Yes.
Fu, context of this, they 911 or 311 in all caps like twice for an NCO. There was a jewelry store, a payday loan, and an active gang fight going on. I was doing tickets for fishing, so instead of pulling off one of the other officers, I just came here to handle it myself. I had no contacts coming in. So.
I repeat, need to make a formal complaint on behalf of the motherfucking bar association.
There it is. I saw
I'm making
motherfucking
bar
and I came
complaints
here.
to PD.
So that
call you
could be
back.
a stemming
All right.
factor because the bar complaint for Ellie Dart was already put in. Johnson Long suspended her for 20 hours pending a voting from the bar association.
Oh God.
So
why are bar complaints coming to the PD?
It's they wanted to make
it doesn't sound like a bar complaint though.
No, it's a croc complaint.
Andy, can I
And
be
they have
here?
no clue what the fuck they're talking about and should all be fired.
No.
You're good. You can be in here.
No,
Well,
he
there's
can't.
a particular reason why.
Yeah, he technically can't be here.
Okay.
You can probably shut this down. I gotta get those two in the. It's frustrating that it came to this all together anyway. This is so.
And that homeless guy's a lawyer.
Listen, I'm not gonna make any more comments.
Yeah,
I mean, listen, it's
honest.
our job as police officers to listen to complaints. Like, we have to.
You're
We
right.
can't just say fuck them. But now that they're not here and we don't have to listen anymore, fuck them. They have nothing. They have no leg to stand on. Croc did nothing wrong. Is he an asshole? Absolutely. But there's no law that says you cannot be an asshole. If you want to
he
go,
set the tone coming in here, so
Exactly.
In addition, all of your guys' departments now have the ability to say, you know what, you should contact the SAO about this, and then I can sit them down and tell them they're dumb, because I don't have to act like a civic professional because I don't wear a suit and tie.
This shit shouldn't even
24/7.
get to you.
It shouldn't.
This is ridiculous.
Right, but I'm saying you have the option to fucking dump that shit on me, because all I'm gonna do is send them to my fucking secretary. He's gonna jot down notes and say, we'll have the prosecutors look at it.
I'm gonna be
Like-
honest. Anytime I can content farm and listen to people bitch, I'm gonna take it. That's the only reason why I'm here, gentlemen.
Wait, you found that as content?
He suffers from OBCD. That shit fucking killed me. Holy shit.
Well, listen. Hey, have fun with this. Rangers, we're gonna go catch some squirrels. Alrighty, we'll see y'all
There you
out
go.
there.
Good luck.
Later,
Hey,
fellas.
This will hit your desk then.
All right, Carter. You have a good rest of your day, son.
Are you hungry?
There's a bear shit in the woods.
Gentleman came in, brought 45 pizzas and 45 things to
thank you.
drink, and
Thank you.
said to give them
Appreciate
out to
that.
people. So,
You're only gonna give me 5 each. That's what I'm worth to you.
Jesus Christ, Bustin.
I appreciate that. Go
I
ahead.
can't even. You don't even have enough room in your
Here,
pockets.
you can have this fishing rod. Confiscated.
Oh, he
that
also
from a
wanted
drug
me to
dealer.
tell you. Here, I'm gonna make one more.
Hey,
one
y'all,
more
you
spot.
want to chop contract? There you go.
Jesus Christ. He also wanted me to
appreciate that.
tell you that if you want to catch those grimy sons of bitches with their fishing, you gotta send somebody super early in the morning because the guy announces like a catch of the day.
So like right after the city goes boom.
Like the 2 a.m. boom, yeah.
Oh, like then.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe I'll do a super secret late night fucking Ranger day. That'd actually be content. Thanks, brother. All right, let's go. Gentlemen, they'll be right back with you shortly. It was a pleasure talking to you
That's
guys.
fine. Thank you for listening.
Absolutely, sir. Have a good day. I called Tinker back. Hip hop. Shit. Right? Isn't the Jeep sweet? Dude, the Jeep is badass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is going on right now? Is this a me thing or is it a 5M thing? I restarted my PC last night. I swear, man, the day that I can get rid of this fucking computer, I am going to. This thing has given me so many problems. Fucking Intel, dude. Fuck Intel. Fuck Intel, brother. Fuck Intel. Fuck
How does
Intel.
it feel knowing you can't hold a basketball like her? Believe it. Love you, big dog.
I will never purchase a computer with Intel ever again. I will only ever do AMD from this point forward. No, the PC, dude, literally the entire computer, everything about my computer is completely fine. It's just a CPU issue. It's the Intel issue. Fucking Intel, man. They've sent me like 2 new ones. I've swapped the CPU once already, and it's just for some reason. Intel is just shit. It's such a beast computer. It's just the Intel, man. Like, fucks it. I just feel like it's all random, you know. Like you could have AMD or you could have Intel. We're all pulling straws to see whose one fails on which one. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have issues, you're the lucky one. Doesn't matter what computer or what you got in that bitch. It's a coin flip.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, partner? Lego.
It's a sick car.
Thank you, brother.
Bring it back when it's dirty, man.
Why are you on my lap?
Yeah, I will. Hey, get out! Ah! Sorry, so much open room in here. I'm sitting on your lap. I didn't even know.
You're gonna have fun in this.
Around us.
Hell yeah. Did things with the cars change? I felt like the Buffalo was a little slidier.
Hey.
What's up, brother?
858+1. Hey, Suarez, as a warrant for his arrest, I went into I stepped into his car. You know, I didn't search it or anything. He's claiming I stole something from him. He wants to speak to a superior, so this could be a good time to capture him. Just FYI.
Okay. Did he request through 311 or how did he request?
A 911. He put in a 911 that I stole something from him, and he's really tripping. I didn't take a thing from him, and he's really worried type. Like, what did you take? Like it was important. So.
Would you say you want to, Bird, or you don't want to?
I still let Pooh handle that shit.
I brought it to Bird, but he said once you said Suarez, I just tuned it out. So.
Where's that 911? My head popped. Where'd he call from?
He called from the Rusty's. That's where he was at.
Rusty's? Okay. And you didn't take anything, for sure.
No. No, I was... No, why would I do that?
Listen,
I'm not going to go into a civilian...
I know, but I'm just asking from a, hey, be honest with me standpoint. I ain't going to be mad at you.
No. No,
good.
I'm being honest.
I don't want to turn
I'm not
SBS
do
into
that.
something serious.
Exactly, and I know better than to do that. I'm not going to search his person, right? But here's the thing with Suarez, though, man, is it's all fun when he's doing some shit, right? But once we start doing something to him, jokingly, he gets all fucking serious. Make your mind up, my guy. You get what I'm saying?
Well, listen, if I were police officers, I'm gonna go over there, and if I see him, you'll hear me on radio calling out to go chase that motherfucker. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, he looks just like Suarez would look if he was wearing a half mask.
Yeah, 10-4. There's a big race that just kicked off.
I'm on it right now.
All right, let me take a
Chasing
look.
him.
I'll be on radio.
Yeah, I got the Conjo. Do you want to focus that? The Canjo?
Sounds good.
Do you guys need additional? I got the Canjo southbound Little Bighorn.
How y'all doing today?
Just
my new car. Is Suarez here? I got a 911 from this location.
1 second.
Yep.
A night. Probably
I'd say like 6 to 8 minutes ago.
Like he left like 5 to 10 minutes ago.
What was he driving?
I will tell you, it's a 4-door. I think
gold one.
Yeah,
I think I'm not sure. I think all the cars they drive are gold.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just he wants to make a complaint, so I'm just trying to find him and filter the complaint through. He's not in trouble or anything.
Yeah. Tinker got in his car. Yeah. Tinker was just got a repair. I actually repaired Tinker's car right here, and then Suarez ran outside on a phone call, and Tinker just walked over to his car and got into his driver's seat. Tried to turn his car on, wouldn't turn on. He got out, walked outside, started talking to Suarez, and Suarez was like, "Why the fuck did you get in my car, dude?" And then they started arguing from there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Suarez couldn't remember what he had in his glove box, if he had anything. So he was like, Tinker, what'd you take out of my car? And Tinker's like, I didn't take anything. So Suarez was like, okay, then let me search you. And then that didn't go well. Tinker ended up just getting butt hurt, and then he got in his car and left.
Okay. Who do you guys think was in the right and then the wrong in this situation?
Well, why would an officer be getting to somebody else's car?
I agree.
I also agree.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys.
No
Appreciate you,
problem.
King.
Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
Well, that went is about how I expected it to go. Is the race on this tack?
It's on tack 3, sir.
Thank you guys. 169 to all units on this tack. Well, you guys are going to be looking for a golden color 4-door occupied 1 times driven by a Alex Suarez. If y'all can bring me that, that's going to be your HVT. If you see it, go after that one, okay?
Yeah, I'll let you know, sir.
If y'all end up finding them, can you guys send somebody tack 2 to let me know? I'll get y'all Air 1 up in the sky.
Already on them.
Oh, you have the gold car?
Yep.
It's gonna be a white garage,
right now. White garage.
10-4, getting y'all Air 1.
69 is dropping this.
169 to Carter. Can you get Carter on the phone? Also, actually, Bird, can you check and see how bad his warrants are? Tell me what his warrants are actually for.
Holy shit.
Bad?
No, I can't look because Tyrone Biggums has about 43 warrants.
Well, just look him up specifically then.
He's wanted for possession of a firearm, escaping custody, tagged bat 6 times.
All right, cool. Get
Tag
Carter on the phone.
2 times.
Get Carter on the phone.
Bustin?
Yeah, hey, firm.
Meet Carter?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Carter right now. I think he's doing something.
He's right next to me. What do you need? I can
Yeah, tell Carter I need him up in Air 1 ASAP.
Okay.
Up in Air 1 and get on tag 3.
Somebody talking to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and brake for me.
Hey, fair, meet 69 plus 1, we're breaking off.
It's gonna be south Alta Street.
Alright, HVT is going to be eastbound occupation.
It's gonna be North Tower.
All right, 169's breaking off. Carter's going to be attaching.
Going to be westbound Highway. You just want us to hold comms on this and forget the street race?
A firm.
Alright, bro. It'll be southbound St. Vitus.
Gonna be westbound Carcer Way, past an old courthouse.
Let's go, Tinker.
I'm trying. This car's
You
sliding.
got it, dude. Lock in. You fucking got it.
Love that from
South
them.
Palomino.
That was awesome to hear. Have you already been told I need you up in Air 1 ASAP?
No, I haven't, but I'll head up there now.
Hey, get in Air 1, tag 3. We got Alex Suarez fleeing from us. Multiple warrants for aggravated assault and battery.
Okay, be there in a second.
Thank you.
South Rockford.
Be advised, Air 1 is on its way.
Palomino.
Stay on them.
10-4.
Air 1 is on its way.
Coming North Ginger again.
169 moving back to TAC 2. Good luck, y'all.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
Let's go find these cocksuckers. Yo, Lesmer, thank you so much for the Prime 420 Twisted. Thank you for the 13 months. What am I doing? Oh, 16976. Delay shots fired. Looks like it's possibly going to be a gang fight. Can I have 10-8 units on this freak? Head that way.
8338 plus 1, 76.
Appreciate y'all.
We're just going to hit some gas real quick.
10-4. I'm close. I'll let y'all know what I see. Be advised, if it's going to be following the consistent trail here, it's going to be BSK versus the Bustamontes, but I'll let y'all know when I get there.
10-4.
What TAC are you on?
TAC 2. I was just helping them get situated for the Swarage bullshit. Listen, I understand Tinker's a dumbass. It's okay to be mad, but you shouldn't be getting mad at cops when you have a fucking fat ass warrant. That's just stupidity.
What the fuck?
All right, be advised. Got two vehicles, one purple in color, one black in color. It's going to be the Ballas versus the standby. Ballas versus the Bustamontes. Or a crew with just white and color masks on.
700, 23 to Bustin.
Yep, we're going to have a tan in color 4-door driven by the Ballas, a purple in color 4-door driven by the Ballas, and a black in color 2-doors.
187, all sufficient?
Negative. Come this way.
76.
Gunfight is moving.
Same traffic.
Yep, gunfight is moving towards the canals. We got multiple cars. Ballers are looking like they're going to be ending this gunfight soon, if not now.
Okay, 12 plus 123. 254, same traffic.
All right, those additional units, I want you guys to go down on that road over there at the canals. That unit's taking pictures. Get back in your car, come with me. We're going to go hold down the other 95s.
The yellow you just shot at the cop car. A firm.
We're driving really close and in the middle of a gunfight. Shit like that's going to happen.
No, he firm shot at the cop car. Well, let's just
don't load her up in that car. Don't do it.
That's probably why.
Keep her on the ground.
Oh, we got Gunty. Oh my God.
Bird, stay with her. I think he has somebody else. Be advised, a Hispanic male just loaded up another male inside of a car. Currently VCB on him, but they are not his boy. Can I get that additional unit to go to Bird's location with that 95?
Copy that.
On it.
What's the status of those other fellows in the canals?
They are picking up their boys on Vespucci Boulevard.
10-4.
Hey, it looks like multiple gangs are gonna be involved. Looks like MSR in the corner over there.
10-4. Let's go ahead and set up triage. Triage is going to be at Bird's location. Bird, go ahead, throw up a 311 for us real quick, just so that we can get sufficient and know where you're at. I'm not seeing any bodies. I think they grabbed up the majority of everybody.
I'm gonna run around and check for bodies.
Yeah, 169, same traffic here. I'm not seeing anybody yet.
And 244's got one.
I'm gonna bring this up in the meeting today with people loading up who's not their boys and vehicles. I've been seeing that happen a lot. They're not gonna rob on scene anymore. They're loading people in cars, driving them somewhere else, and then robbing them there. And our officers are letting it happen because you used to get shot instantly if you did that, unless it was your own boys. And now people aren't getting shot for it, and they're doing it more. So I don't know what the cure is, if we start shooting more of them or what, but
check the alleyways for the west side of the 95.
This thing's sick.
Yo, what up, Cobra? New park ranger
You
vehicle.
gonna help me with this 95? I can't grab him.
Hey, firm, where you at?
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a purple and color car coming back to you guys.
Fucking 95.
His vehicle was involved. I'm going to late pursuit.
Hey, Cider, do you need some backup?
Hey, firm, once that scene's sufficient and all the 95s are loaded up, I'll take an additional.
Copy.
I'm a hold comms till then.
I'm clearing this last alleyway, and then I'll come back to you guys at triage.
10-4.
Let's get him! My brakes are not the best.
$721 plus 1 is going to be responding to the drug sale on Vespucci Beach.
What's your 20, Bustin?
Currently VCB. Damn. I'll be honest with you guys. This Jeep ain't it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
sorry, 802 is gonna be 10-7 at Rusty's Repair.
back on him, back on him. I'm gonna be at the baseball fields right behind the Forum Drive.
721 plus 1.
Okay, my Jeep can't climb stairs, but his car can. Very, very cool. Very, very good. Heading towards Forum, currently VCB.
There's gonna be a baby blue and colored LG near triage here, boys. Just be careful. Back it up.
Well, that didn't really work, did it, mate?
Yeah, be advised, this Jeep can suck the bottom of my fucking sack. Currently VCB on everybody.
10-9, what'd you say? You said the Jeep, sir?
Tinker, 10-3. Bro, I can't make turns in it, man. And I can't even fucking go up a staircase. What the fuck? We're gonna go switch back to the Buffalo.
All right, Boston, come pick me up.
76.
My fucking car!
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Trooper!
Oops. Bandit.
Just be glad that that's my vehicle.
Was that you? I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Antoine. I swear it wasn't targeted.
right.
I promise.
We're gonna have a 80 here, possibly Bobby Taylor. we're gonna be taking the squeeze behind the Legion Bank.
Hey, Trooper, real quick.
At,
Yes, sir.
On
Most of these are
going
negative.
behind the alleyways.
You said it was Bustas and Bustamante? Or, sorry, ESB and Bustamante?
That's what I thought these guys were. What are they with?
Southbound on power.
I have no idea. I've never seen them. They're like light blue.
Got you. Yeah, I know that. So I thought it was original BSK and Bustamontes, but since ESB was here, I don't know who the fuck these guys are. I got no idea who they're at war with.
Yeah, she's negative. I'm probably just gonna try and get
Stone
a
Carson.
Cool.
I got that gold colored
Yep,
vehicle.
absolutely,
golden
man.
colored vehicle we
Absolutely.
used earlier.
Yes, sir.
Westbound Westwood.
All right. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go get the buffalo.
Hey, firm, we're gonna designate this thing with Bobby as primary. Tinker, your stuff's gonna be secondary. Okay, primary.
It's
west
just like.
south.
So for example,
shit out of this thing, 'cause
I'm gonna show you.
Six to motherfuckers like shit on flies.
Yeah. Talk to me whenever you're a better driver than me, and then you can dictate if cars are good. Okay?
Brother, you might be a crackhead.
Do you?
I'll send you a 2-hour-long chase yesterday.
Would you like to
This
chase
thing
me
been an
right now and
absolute
me humble the
right now
absolute
in
fuck
the
out of
alley?
you? Because we can do that.
1v1s in fucking Warzone? You shitter?
You're telling me that a car is good that's dog shit, like I am not driving it right now. So if you want to prove to me and follow me in lines in a buffalo,
Eastbound alleyways.
then I'm in. But I'm telling you right
primary.
now, if I'm chasing somebody in this or buffalo, the buffalo is 10 times better. It's not that I hate the car. I love the car. I think it's super cool. But it's dog shit.
Okay.
We're gonna be taking Greenwich north.
Primary's gonna be VCB.
One of these cocksuckers took my
Secondary going to
car.
Lindsay
These
Circus.
Oh, here it is.
Stand by. Little Soul, we're gonna be northbound Ginger.
You said you're back on the golden color vehicle?
Hey, firm, yes.
Carter, need you back in Air One.
We're gonna be northbound
Son
Palomino.
of a bitch.
Thank you, Carter.
I'm attached to do things, sir.
He's doing the gap again. I need a unit on eastbound Del Perro.
Stop it.
We should have 4 now.
I made it.
Eastbound Del Perro.
It's cutting southbound through White Garage. 22 last is going east
I'm
on
on
San
it.
Andreas.
Are you guys sufficient?
Negative, not at the moment, sir. I got speed on your left.
16976. I got Air One going up in the sky as well.
Copy that, sir. Thank you. Full sending at eastbound San Andreas.
Got your comms, Tinker. Oh.
He's, where is he?
Oh,
Northbound
Elgin.
What the? Northbound Long
Oh, look at that! Look at
Westbound
that!
occupation.
I'm not even running from him, and I'm fucking breaking his ankles. Holy shit!
Southbound Alta, jumping onto Del Perro Freeway. La Puerta South.
What's the 20 of the gold vehicle?
La Puerta South.
Air One on the way.
We're gonna go ahead and bump this up. We're gonna bump this up. TAC 6, everybody. TAC 6.
South Low La Puerta, taking the Innocence exit for east.
Got you, Tinker. We're gonna be going by the gas station in the south side, taking the gap back down to Lower La Puerta. Stand by, Tinker.
All the way down, all the way down.
Going into the canals, going straight down. We're gonna be heading towards Calais and then the White Garage Gap. 22 that, going back. He just tried to go up to the bridge and got head on by our officer. He's U-turning now, southbound, heading back to the gap where the bridge is.
Alright, hold on. One unit needs to break off. There's one too many.
10-4, whoever just said one unit needs to break off, you break off. We're gonna be continuing northbound on Alta. Break off, that's an order. Continuing northbound on Alta.
I am not attached.
Okay, wonderful. My 4th unit behind us in the Buffalo, break off.
Got it.
We're gonna be continuing north Alta. Potentially jumping to the freeway. Jumping to the freeway.
Air One is attached. We have visual. Continuing east, Del Perro. Taking the reverse ramp now, headed northbound. Early northbound now on Elgin. I think drive by, making a westbound turn Spanish.
Liam Victor, you also have to detach until one more unit.
Immediate southbound Meteor. Westbound occupation. Headed towards the Rockford Plaza. 22 last, south Alta. Off-road now onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
I wonder what they changed.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, 22 left, going off-road south.
I want to drive my Crim car and see if it's as slidey as this is.
And southbound Kalai.
It adjusted something for sure.
Continuing south flight, going into the construction yard. Going up the south ramp construction yard. We're currently VCB. You got him, Tinker?
He's jumping on Lower La Puerta. He's in the middle. He's going to come out Lower La Puerta.
Confirm, we got him. He's still off-road, opposite lanes of travel now, off-road, eastbound.
Everyone, I can't get by you.
Confirm, we're trying to get up.
Where is he?
Going through the alleyways of Benny's. Going through Sultan Gap, Gonna end up in Moore's.
Confirm, we have eyes. He's continuing on to the Olympic Freeway ramp now, eastbound. Sending it East Olympic. Taking the ramp now. Continuing east. North Popular. 22 laps for VCB. Last seen North Popular.
Copy. He's gonna go onto the freeway for sure.
No, we got him at these shipping containers right off of Popular Street.
Yeah, he's going down up onto Olympic Freeway. 22 last. He's down lower in the canals. He's going northbound in the canals. Northbound canals, parallel to the railroad track.
I don't know how the fuck Air One didn't blow up, by the way.
He's taking the Popular exit to now eastbound Popular.
Potential block on Popular.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. My car is spinning out. Northbound Popular. You see him?
Negative.
Yep,
I see him. Yep, nice pickup, Air One. Can I get a unit at lower power? Lower power. Keep going, Tinker. I'm gonna go to the freeway.
Making a westbound turn, San Ann, VCB.
I'm not seeing him in lower power. Probably in Arcadius.
We got him again. West San Ann. Making a southbound turn off of San Ann into the Senior Funds parking lot. South on Kalai now. West Vespucci. Currently.
I don't know why I thought west was east for a second. I'm literally looking at west at the top of my screen, and I'm like, oh, they're coming my direction. I can't. I'm gonna be honest. It's like I'm driving on blocks of ice right now.
San Andreas, low or eastbound VCB currently.
Currently VCB as well.
He's
Inside of Arcadius.
West.
I got him.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna be northbound Los Lagunas.
I got him.
Yep.
Continuing northbound San Vitas. Right on the highway. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Then dump off onto the highway here, westbound.
Copy that, Air One's got you. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Off-road now, south.
Where are parallels at with spikes?
For VCB, what do you got there, Primer?
Coming back out to the freeway.
off ramp on the Alec Elgin, correction.
Got you. He's going south Elgin.
Siren check, primary siren check.
Confirm. Thank you.
Continuing south.
Why is the Jeep and S-Class? The days of Crims crying about the classes of vehicles are over. We are not matching the classes of vehicles. Number one, because it's brain dead as fuck, and it was literally the most dumbest thing we have ever done in prod. Our jobs is not to make sure that you're in a better car than us. Our job is to chase you and to send you to fucking jail. If you want to bitch about the class of cars, here's what you can do. You can write it out to me in a paper, put it on a piece of paper. After you get done writing on that piece of paper, crumble it up and then shove it straight up your fucking ass. And that goes to every criminal and every viewer that's going to complain about it, okay?
Continuing east El Rancho. Continuing east El Rancho, making a northbound turn, Lysium Fields Freeway. The advised Air 1 is at 20.
Hey, firm, trying to catch up.
North of Lysium Fields still.
Attaboy tank.
Going off-road towards Popular Street. Westbound, in the railroad.
A-farm.
Going down, stand by. It's coming out towards Popular. VCB.
We're VCB as well. Oh, disregard. Government canals. Stand by on heading for VCB.
Got him. Coming back out towards Popular.
Copy, I see him. Southbound.
Dude, I literally can't even fucking brake.
Southbound Popular
Feels
Street.
bad. I tell Suarez I'm sorry for hitting him like that. I didn't mean to. I was trying to spin it.
Currently westbound Capitol Bridge.
Air 1's now's the best time you got right now. Go ahead and get some fuel.
Hey, firm, thank
We'll
you.
try
RTB.
our hardest to hold it. We're going to be continuing northbound on Capitol, heading towards Strawberry. Going through Strawberry, back. Going through the back of the Moores Club, potential Sultan Gap here.
Sultan Gap.
Yeah, A-firm, go around tank. I'm going to keep eyes on him.
Try, man.
Continuing through the Sultan Gap, continuing through, going into the storage container area. Currently VCB. I got the bridge if he goes through the bridge.
Copy.
He did not.
I got him to the marketplace.
Yep.
I got him westbound.
Good work.
Westbound towards Alta. We're gonna be northbound Alta. Northbound Alta.
Stay on him, tank. I'm
We're
far
gonna be
away.
eastbound Adams. Eastbound now, back northbound Alta. Good shit, Cider. Northbound Alta. He's gonna try to take the jump again. I don't think he's going fast enough,
fucking locals, man.
He made it.
Fuck.
He's going fast enough, taking the Elgin exit. Stand by.
Every time I want to do something, there's a fucking local there.
Back on the freeway, 22 laps.
Hitting me, slamming me, blocking me. Dude, that could have been such a good parallel, and it's just fucked.
Currently VCB, I think he's gonna go west though.
Dude, this.
He didn't full set it.
Dude, I would beat the fuck out of myself if I could without getting banned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pissed.
I don't see him.
I'm pissed. Put Summit in front of me. I'm putting them like a football. Stupid ass local dog shit game. Damn it! Fuck! Shit. That sucks. Shit.
I'll be honest with you, I think he went behind the repair shop. Stand by. Alright.
Still code 16 behind like Power Street and all that.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna send it on Spanish West. He's definitely talked somewhere for sure.
I got Clinton.
I heard a car between Alta and Power. Stand by.
Where'd that car go?
I hear a stand by. I think I hear a car on me. Stand by. All right, copy. It's not gonna be. It should be a black car.
I think he's gone, gentlemen.
I'll be honest with you. How you liking the ST there, sir?
Very slidey. Very, very, maybe the slidest it's ever been at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. Very difficult to drive, I'm telling you.
Very, very.
Oh, good work, guys. We tried our best.
Hey, Firms, go ahead, collapse the radio. Good work, everybody. Air One, thank you guys so much for showing up.
Hey,
Yeah, thank you, guys.
let me know when you need me.
sir.
Yes, sir.
South, Dutch London.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, listen, the
Going
cop
through
cars are definitely way
LSIA,
too strong.
westbound.
I agree with that, but this ain't it. I think everything about the car is good other than dude, it has zero traction. I mean, look at that.
Continuing through LSIA.
It's very, very bad.
Head back up north.
It's not just the Jeep. I think it's all of our cars, to be honest. The Jeep is fucking squirrely, though. Jeep's really cool. We're definitely still going to drive around in it. I just knew I couldn't chase Suarez in it.
Where are you right now?
Eastbound Autopia Parkway.
Oh, you said the Jeep wasn't it? I think all the cars are driving like that, to be honest with you. Let me park this.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the cars were
finally made it.
overdone, to be honest. I think the traction on both of the Buffalo and this are the exact same, and it's not good.
I don't know. It just feels a little different from yesterday,
It
for
is.
sure.
100% it does.
I mean, maybe we'll see what the storm does. It could
Slide
just be
over.
a little fucky.
I think it is. I'm telling you, it's definitely a little like the Buffalo. The Buffalo has worse traction now than I think ever.
Right here, get in.
Yep. You see what I'm talking about, though? Like how squirrely it is.
Maybe a little bit. This don't feel that.
It doesn't.
This just has a lot of
Yesterday,
oversteer.
yesterday it was feeling fucking dynamite. Today, I'm telling you, both the Buffalo and this have gotten incredibly squirrely. Something's changed. I don't know if it was intentional, but it might be just yeah, little rough for sure.
I don't know. This thing is grippy like hospital side.
No, it ain't. Literally, that guy who I was chasing through for him, I would like.
Oh, right there is slidey. Holy fuck.
Yeah. You get above 80 miles an hour, the car turns into a fucking turd on wheels. Like right here, when we're driving like this, it's fantastic. But the moment you start going through, go through form, do the form gap for me, and watch what this car does as you're trying to go through those alleyways. It just yanks side to side. It's like the curbs are making it jump and the car just locks each time you catch air. You'll see.
Yeah, listen, when I tell you I was on motherfuckers yesterday, like.
Yeah, I mean, even the chases that we were in, it felt, even the chase that we were in yesterday, it felt really, really good. Today, both this and the Buffalo feel terrible. And this is level-headed Bustin, not pissed off Bustin, I promise. Unless you're a local. Here, do this for me. Take your next right. Take this right. No, not this one. Go to lower power.
Do the fucking
Yeah, come off of lower power, go through that alleyway, and try and get it to that garage system. This is Elgin.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to the left. We'll go lower power and see those yellow bars into the garage.
Go through lower power and go through forum, just off-road. Yep, just turn around. Now go straight.
Oh,
go
go
into
straight.
forum,
Okay.
and then after you go into forum, then go through the next alleyway. And if you want to try and make that quick right turn through the apartment complex. You missed it. To be honest, it's a Jeep, not a Formula One car. Brother, I swear, some of you guys, listen, I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't try and make sure I talked socially acceptable for someone to be able to put me on their TV, I'd be ripping you guys fucking all day long. Some of y'all, I look at the chat,
take the quick right,
and I'm gonna be
the first
honest,
right?
I just want to talk about server restarts every single
right
fucking
here?
time. Nope. So reverse. Now drive forward. Now go through the same way you went last time. And that guy hit his brakes and made the right turn. Keep going. Right here.
Okay. Let me
Now try and do that, but don't fucking,
yeah.
you know, last time you
I'm trying to do that at
babied it.
speed.
Do it at speed, yeah. Rip into chat like you do a basket of tendies. Shut your bitch ass up! You don't talk about me eating chicken tenders. You don't say it!
Well, rain ain't gonna fucking
That's
help.
between me and the tenders. That's exactly what happened to me. I mean, obviously, I know rain. I know, but same sentiment. It's squirrely. Trust. There's nothing I want to drive more than this car, but if it drives like this, I'm not keeping up with people like Suarez and those guys and how those cars operate. It's impossible. I mean, impossible, but
It was weird. This doesn't have a PD class. Look at the class.
What do you mean?
Class check it.
I know, it's S. It was S yesterday. The stairs, that's because of the ram bar. I don't really care about the stairs. I don't mind the stairs bullshit. That doesn't make me mad. I just want the car to drive okay enough to be in chases with it so I can drive it every day. I don't want a chase to happen and me not go and get involved because my car is unable to be used. If it's like that, I'll just drive the Buffalo. It's not a big deal. I think they're still just trying to balance it. Yesterday, I definitely feel like it was driving different, but I could just be copium. What's the reason for the no classes? Okay, let's go ahead and talk about this then. Let me give you a scenario. Bank just got robbed next to your house. The robbers decide that they're going to rob that bank on a bicycle. The cops pull up, recognize that the robbers are driving away on a bicycle. So they all call the bicycle shop next door and they all chase that robber on a fucking bicycle. Now, I want you to explain to me how that makes sense. That's what we've been doing for the longest time. Oh, someone's a dumb fuck and just shot 3 people and they're running in a Buffalo. Oh, let me make my car drive like that Buffalo to give them a good chase. Here's the even crazier part. People are going to complain about that. I would love to go through the amount of days that this server has been up and the amount of times arrested of the people who bitch. And tell me who has the general consensus of the server being, equal in mind. How can you get arrested 3 times in 180 days and bitch about it being unfair? That's just, again, it's stupid. Like I said, I think they want to go more towards the fact that people are going to start getting arrested more, and crime is scary. If they're going to do that, yes, whenever we're playing Crim and whenever we're on Crim, it's going to suck, man. 100%. But if that's the direction they want to go, it's the direction they want to go. I'm not going to stand in the way of that. Fuck that. Yeah, it's going to be fun on Bustin. It's going to suck on Hutch. Okay. It's crazy how you will mauled about needing better vehicles or not being about the RP, but will autopilot back to Chain Gang Cubby after chasing them, which is meta. Sleepy, I'm sorry for what you have to go through. I hope you get it figured out and get on the right med plan, man. Hopefully our Ranger outfit's in the server. That'd be cool. If there's one person you can't say that to, it's me. Like, you're barking up the wrong tree, big dog. You're barking up the wrong tree. Hypocrite, sure. Dumbass, 100%. Idiot, you can call me that as well. But if there's one motherfucker who enables more shit for people on the PD side than me, I'd love to shake his hand. You know? I'd love to meet the guy who enables more criminals to do more dumb shit to us than me. I'd love to meet him. Yo, 10, thank you for the 3 months, bro. Filling the aisle? No, dude. Guys, the server is in a great spot. It is so much fun. It's just like, it's so crazy to me that something changes and it's like people lose their fucking mind. Like classes of cars. Like, bro, running one of your A-class cars you fucking purchased. We got criminals in the server who literally own 3, 4, 5 A-class, S-class, well, not S, A-class cars now. There's no reason to be in a fucking Sultan. Don't run in a Sultan. What is wrong with you freaks? Take a deep breath. You don't even play in the server and you're losing your fucking marbles. Caleb, thank you for the Prime, brother. 10, thank you so much for the 3 months. Spence, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you guys, man. How's your Sunday going? Hey, the Lord's Day is always good, my friend. We're chilling, doing Ranger stuff. PD cars are a little rough today, but, you know, it's all good. We'll get used to it. We'll figure it out. Oh, chat, you gotta remember, majority of the people bitching and complaining, they're just mouthpieces for people who don't even know their name. You know, they just, this is what they do. This is their Sunday afternoon. They fucking, you know, do whatever they do, pick boogers and I don't fucking know, steal from the homeless. And then their Sunday afternoon, they spend switching to roleplay streamers, complaining about a server they don't even play in. Listen, man. Hey. Go steal a deodorant stick from Target or something. You stink, all right? You smell like Schnoze, okay? All right? And wash your hair, too. God bless. At what point are you going to wash your hair, son? Go put on a tie. Go get a job, all right? Go get a job. Or be like me. Eat a lot. Develop the tism and start streaming. Either one works. I mean, listen, there's options. There's options. Okay? Why Target? Come on now, they ain't gonna expect it. You just gotta sneak in there and just, you know what I mean? I stole a bowl from Olive Garden once. I put it in my gut section, and for some reason, no one realized I stole it. They probably just thought it was your stomach. You shitting me? No, it's those salad bowls. You know, they got those big ass salad bowls at Olive Garden. And I was eating it. I was like, dude, this is sick. I want a bowl like this. So I looked everywhere, couldn't find a bowl that was just like that bowl. So I fucking, you know, hey, dog eat dog world. I mean, it is what it is. It's a write-off. It's a right. Hey, I'm Robin Hood. You know what I'm saying? I'm steal from the rich. Come on now. Damn it. Or like Fat Hood. All right. This slander gotta stop. What is going on? You can't even let me call myself Robin Hood. You gotta call me the Fat Robin Hood. What the fuck is that, chat? What is that? I am petite. We've went over this. Large gust of wind, I might take flight. Okay? All right? I jump in the water. Bloop. You know what I mean? Gav jumps in the water. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference now.
More like OBCD Hood.
All of this story is a lie.
From anyone and everyone.
I'm a lot of things, son. I ain't a liar. I'll be right back. Don't look at my ass.
Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Found it. Took me a second. See, I wasn't lying. See, I wasn't lying. See, I told y'all. Listen, if you went to Olive Garden, you know those bowls change the taste in a motherfucker. That would feed client for a week. Yeah, you ain't lying. What's going on, Zacade? I didn't know you could spell Zaki with a W until I met Big Skanger, let me tell you.
Yesterday, maybe they would have caught him.
How you doing, sir?
How you doing? Good day.
That's not Suarez is saying.
Interesting.
It was like 40 minutes. You were away for 40 minutes, Carter.
You said no fornication happened, and then you followed it up with it was 2 minutes.
I said 20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes.
Listen,
God damn.
listen.
We think you're going to last over 1 minute, Carter. Please, God. Do you think we believe that?
Listen.
Yes, sir.
Get your big ass to the changing room, motherfucker.
No shit, it's here.
Swimming in the pool because people think she stole a manatee. Thanks for the streams though, big dog, and making me feel better about my hairline less than 3.
That? Oh shit. Oh shit. Now, come on now,
You might have
player.
to operate a little slimmer today, but that's only
I can't do that. I can't
that
do
slim?
this.
You can't rock that slim?
No, I need bigger.
You're pretty chunky right now.
Look at the difference. This or this.
Listen, just put out one of those. Listen, you're wearing one of those form-fitting shirts for today. You know them things you see on TikTok to make your guts smaller?
Man, I expect this to be changed. You know what?
You'll be fine.
This will be fine.
Just took 1 day Ozempic. We're good.
You above shift change? Get in there. Why?
Caught.
Why? Ask him the reason.
Nice.
Why?
Ooh, nice outfits.
No.
I love the mish.
You look ridiculous.
They forgot my shirt size, so I'm gonna have to squeeze in.
Why are you wearing that already? Just wear normal uniform to work ready.
This one's fine. Shit fits.
Oh my God.
Son, if you don't want to be slim and I get yelled at.
Here, I can wear this.
You mean the state's attorney's office?
I don't know if he said where the part right. If it fit, I don't know.
Oh, then let's just take it off. No rush. Oh shit! I don't know where my pants are now.
Hurry the fuck up. Stop wasting my time.
Your pants are your pants. You're good.
Okay.
Gotta change the color.
All right. That and then this there. Cool. Yeah, it looks cool. Looks very good.
A number of things that we have to address. First of which is we have new systems coming in tomorrow, which you need to be aware of. Number one is the fact that you will have the ability
use the restroom. I'm gonna listen
praise
on my
and
phone
recommend
chat.
other officers, and this will be reviewed by command. It goes right through the MDT, where we'll be able to see each person who has praised them or recommended them or said they've done a good job. It also will show up on your MDT if you look at the personnel updates. It will go there. So every time you praise another officer, you'll be able to see it. It'll be there as well. As command, what we'll be able to see is we'll have a number of the praises listed down, 4 or 5. If you got to recommend it like 5 times in the same day, we'll see all of them. We'll be able to review them, and we'll be able to click yes or no. You'll be able to get 1 bonus per day, meaning we can approve a bonus per day for you, which will be I can't remember if we settled on $4,000 or $5,000, which should be a big boon for a lot of you here. I think that'll make a huge difference in what you're able to do and buy if you're operating well and being a good officer. With that is going to come shots. I know Bustin is shaking in his boots right now from Lane, hunting his ass down with a shot book. However, we will be implementing shots tomorrow. They work a little bit like the ticket book in a way, where we will be able to wrap people up. There will be the ability to have strikes, and I'm going to talk with command to see what we want to do with those and how they're going to work and everything. But overall, those will be little financial penalties, but immediately it will go on your record. So no more long-winded disciplinary reports for you NCOs. And for you command staff, if someone has a uniform violation, you can hit them with a shot. That's a warning or no strikes or whatever. At the very least, I think the thing we need to look into here is that there's at least a record for these things now. So just say Bustin Cider decides to put fuck-ass rims on the state patrol car. I will walk up to Bustin and I will hand him a warning, a no strike, or 3 strikes. And he's out.
East side.
Now, this is good for a couple different reasons. Number one is that we'll be able to penalize people without having to, we'll be able to separate what are serious offenses and serious situations versus things that are just needing to be written down and punished. You know what I mean? That need to be addressed. Do you get what I'm putting down?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We'll be able to differentiate punishment from SBS from very serious occurrences. Okay. Next up on all of this, we are on the way to having awards in the MDT, which will be able to be granted and will come up as a picture on your profile or multiple pictures like lined up little rectangles. And this will be for all forms of government is what we're aiming for right now. I hope to have this done very soon. Warrants are on the way, fully encompassed into our MDT, meaning that you'll be able to request warrants for specific things from specific people with specific dates, between specific numbers or bank accounts or whatever. You'll be able to request those things. And then when it's granted, it will come back to you and it'll be visual in the way you can interpret the information with the information that you were approved for directly, which will be a big thing. Also, other things that will come from this is you will be able to, for high want felons, like Carter decided to interject before I began kick things off, with people like Suarez or Tyrone Biggums, if we see them as high want felons, we can ask the court for the ability to flag their accounts and phones. And every time they use their phone or use their bank account, it will ping us with their location as being used. Outside of that, there's a couple other cool things and warrants that are coming in, but I think the big thing is here is that we get away from having to rely totally on the IT department to provide us with these things and people getting weird about it. Also, the lockdown of houses, if we're looking at a warrant and we meet criteria, which we'll provide to you soon, if that criteria is met, you can lock down a house, physically go there, put locks on the doors, it'll tape it all up, or the business, and the people that own it will not be able to use it until we finalize documentation, approval, or denial of a warrant. Any questions on these things? These will be coming tomorrow, potentially,
No,
most of them. Warrants within the next 2 weeks, awards probably in the next week-ish, I would think, or all depends on the priority. But the locking down a house and all these praising shop books, all that stuff will be in tomorrow, ready for us to
Very
utilize.
exciting.
I think some of this stuff is going to be good. It's going to bring a lot to our PD to be able to hold people accountable that are just day in, day out, probably go under the radar, or people that are really good and go under the radar that we don't know about. I think this will do both of those things for us. We just need you guys to make use of them. The NCOs for the shots and up, and then obviously the rank and file for praising your fellow officers and showcasing when they do things good. Okay. With that, then the next thing I have is in terms of there was a number of SOP changes spoken about the other night. None of those are implemented. So stop enacting them. Until I give you a new SOP book, which I'm working on and is underway, please do not use that any further. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I do wonder how some people in the room would even know those existed because you weren't there. So unless NCOs took it out of that room and then spread it, I'm not sure how our rank and file understands that those things even exist. So until it's finalized and it's written down and we go over it as an entire group, they aren't, that isn't law yet. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
All right. For those of you that are on duty, open up your MDT. You fucking idiots. What are you not supposed to be on in shift change?
Duty.
What we looking up, Cole?
Yeah, none of y'all are supposed to be on your tablets because you shouldn't be on fucking duty in shift change. This is something I've seen lapse recently.
Damn it!
Stop it. Stop it. You see how things have kind of slid down the rails, guys? Little things over time, what ends up happening? We have these policies in place for a reason. I would like to point that out for you. Now that we pointed out, for the future, let's deal with it. But for right now, actually take out your MDT. Look at the penal code. There was a number of changes that I enacted with the government. Some were with the municipal government, some with the state government. Number one is assault on a government convoy. We have now made it extremely punishing for you to assault a prison transport. Please read that, understand it. Those fines are hefty, and they should be. I want you to differentiate right now the principal, which is successfully doing disrupting it, and then attempted and accessory. More times than not, you're going to be charging accessory and attempted with the situations that we get into, because they attempt shooting at the transport. If you look at the wording of it, they attempt or accessory is the most of the people that we actually get for this. Very rarely do we know who's attacked a transport and has been successful about it and then pick them up. So mostly you're going to be charging these 250 and 200 month fines charges. The fines on these are hefty. I worked on this by talking to local gang leaders, etc., to kind of come to a determination with many of them of like what they felt about these prison transports and the problems that we were going through, and that we were debating potentially not offering them anymore. They said that high fine and making it very punishing, most of them would rather us do rather than completely disrupting any prison transport. So
makes sense.
Possession with intent to distribute has changed for many charges. You'll see intent to distribute marijuana and manufacture of marijuana, as well as possession with intent to distribute cocaine, has all changed. Regular possession has changed to include bricks without the distribution point, which was a hole in our penal code. We've added assault on a government official, we've edited that, to make it a little bit more punishing. There was a request to remove the criteria there, but I don't think that we should be punishing people for shooting any more than... I think it's stupid that if we go into a situation that's dangerous and then we charge something above assault with a deadly weapon or one of those charges, and we have to make a whole new charge for those situations. It doesn't make much sense. So we didn't do that. There's a number of other changes that happened here as well. In terms of obstruction, and I think that's it. There's a weapons trafficking charge. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit.
Colt, can I ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead.
With the possession with intent to distribute, the phrasing on it is large. What would you consider to be a large amount of, let's say, cocaine, weed, or stuff like that? I know it's a common sense question, but I just think it should be asked.
It's listed there. Possesses a large quantity of controlled substances, and then has subpoints of what that is.
Okay, wonderful. I didn't see the subpoints. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It says burden of proof, 40 or more meth baggies, or whatever, under the question mark there.
Got it. Didn't click that. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I just answered that for him. Okay. Then just let me look at the charge list, because I did this the other night. Oh, you know what? Where are these? Possession of a government issued firearm is now new. Please take a look at that. That's a big one.
Yes.
Yeah. This one I think is necessary because people are becoming they're too easily just taking firearms from police with no consequences. Illegally parked in a handicap space is new. The assault on a government convoy, tampering with voting equipment is in. Illegal parking is changed to make it more easy to convict on. And I think that's pretty much everything that I changed. There's some other small changes throughout the code. Just go through, have a look. And if there's things that you think are missing, as always, elevate them. Okay. Any questions outside of that? Okay, Cadet.
For the issuing.
Look at this, by the way. Look at the end of the phrasing. This charge applies per restricted item.
Things like that being handed out currently.
You have 2 guns, you get $100,000 in citations.
Should we go the realm of giving out warnings for that first? Do you think, or should we just?
I think until the municipal government finds a way to issue these things, then everyone is violating this if they park in a handicap spot.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep. This was won by the council. Okay. Any more questions, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. Now, Carter, you can come and go over the warrants.
Yeah, we have a bunch of outstanding warrants. The 2 biggest to note is going to be Alex Suarez. I believe his warrant is for about 300 plus months.
Topo Chico.
And then Tyrone
my new drink. I love it.
Has like 15 warrants. It's actually crazy. So if they're going to be around today, let's make sure we try to find them and bring them to justice. Yeah.
Bring them right to me.
Yes, Sergeant.
We got one.
Hold on. If Tyrone has 15 warrants. I want you to take a look around, Carter. Look
Okay.
around the room. How many officers do we have here?
Probably about 20 or so.
You think there's 20 officers in this room?
Maybe 30.
There's probably 20 officers in the corner.
Okay.
There's like 40 officers around here. Why don't we just put a dedicated tack on trying to find Tyrone and Suarez?
We could do that, yeah.
Yeah. So let's figure that out.
Stay after the shift change. Hold your questions if you're interested.
Yeah, if people are jumping up like you, Eugene, you're already off the task force. Congratulations.
No. It was something else. I had a statement about a warrant.
Okay, go ahead.
After you getting sick of the brain deads? Oh yeah.
Well, shit. Now you put me on the spot, and I totally forgot what I was about to say. I'm fair to say. Bobby Taylor's out and about. We just had him a few minutes ago. Just keep your eyes up for him. That's it.
Okay. Can we talk about the big thing on the board, Allie Dart, apparently wanted for government corruption?
Howdy.
Can we try phoning her? She is a lawyer.
Spoke with her legal representation last night that encouraged her to turn herself in, to which her lawyer said she won't be doing that. And we are actively working to get her in. Working with the state's attorney's office on this one, sir.
Okay. Let's try to negotiate with her to get her in, but she should be on the list. Can we put the pictures up of Suarez, Tyrone, Bigums, talk about what they wear regularly? That's probably important.
Can I also add there's a group that also still has warrants out from an officer-involved shooting and escaping from a prison transport.
Who?
Suarez is one of them. Vinny Pistone, Mr. Kebun, Zolo Levy, Ace Malik. They all had around 500 to 600 months, 400 to 500 months apiece, and then also escaped from prison transport.
Okay. What I would do is you guys need to look at the fact that Ramie's running a helicopter business, right? He's advertising all day long. Suarez, I've seen advertising shit all day long. Zolo is out. I think I saw just yesterday doing something with a concert or trying to organize a concert. Then on top of that, we have Ace Malik, who's about as discreet as a fucking bull in a china shop. The guy's out everywhere. He's loud as fuck. How can we not bring some of these people in? There is no reason that we can't pick off people like Ace Malik. He is not an intelligent criminal. Zolo, not an intelligent criminal. You can get those guys sleeping.
Really, check.
There also should be images of them in the profile, and they usually wear the same clothes.
And they float alone. Let's also point that out. They float alone. You can easily pick them up. Keep your eyes open for them. Let's get some pictures up on the board if we can of these different people. Those are the easy ones to pick off. Listen, Mr. K, Rami, Vinny are usually surrounded by people. These other guys, they're not. Easy to pick up, I think. Okay.
Tyrone has so many warrants.
Hey, what's going on?
Just get one. Just
Hey,
put one
Tommy.
up there. Okay.
What the
There's
hell?
another point that we wanted to bring up to this meeting. I can't remember who it was. There was one other topic we outlined. Did you all forget?
NCLs?
Nothing?
I believe we covered it all, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe it was all covered.
Okay. All right. I want us to be hard but good sportsmen. You got that? Remember that.
I got one thing, Colt, before we get out of here.
Oh, sure.
So we've been seeing this a lot, and this is more of a question for Colt and for Chief, but I'm going to make a generalized statement. A lot of times we're seeing there's so many gangs at war. ESB is at war with a group. Did anyone know who that other group was they were at war with today?
Negative.
Okay.
Buscamontes, I think.
Bustamante.
Was it Bustamontes? Okay, so they're at war with the Bustamontes. BSK's at war with like 3 different groups. Everyone's at war, all right? One thing that we've been seeing, or at least I have seen, is that they are no longer robbing individuals on the scene. They are actively trying to take them from the scene to another's area to rob said suspects. I mean, hell, we saw BSK haul in 4 people today to the hospital that they were at war with. So, going forward, Colt, what would you like us to do when, let's say, ESB shoots somebody down, grabs the suspect, and is not listening to us telling him to put them down and then flees with them.
That is kidnapping.
Yep.
You need to read the room, okay? And we need to start warning people appropriately. Just shouting at them over and over and over again, repeating the same statement is not doing anything. I talked and I cleared up a lot of the frustrations with a lot of the people last night that we caused. What I want people to understand is communicate. It solves 90% of the fucking issues. Communicate like a person. You have not grown up in a mole man colony. You have not grown up in a bunker. You have the ability to use your words. At least I hope you do, that you passed this far and got this far. I don't know about the cadet yet. But please, fucking God, communicate with people. Tell them that you can't bring someone that's, you know, we can differentiate if we see BSK bringing BSK, right? We cannot, we can differentiate if BSK is bringing a ball up. So we have to tell them that, and that we can't just let them rob people out of a scene. And I don't mean rob their stuff. I mean literally take their body and take them away. We can't do that.
Yes, Commissioner. Should our communication not work, and the officers are doing the best they can to try and get them to understand what they should not be doing, what actionables do you feel we should commit to?
Well, I think it is reasonable that if someone is kidnapping a person and their life is in danger and they need medical attention, then we have to do something lethal. But we have to warn them that we're going to do that very clearly, and why. Because these guys aren't going to understand it, because most of these people are used to not having to use their brain cells past just shoot and drag. And sometimes they need to be reminded that the PD are there to have a conversation and express shit. They need to understand the reasoning, because otherwise their brain doesn't compute that this makes sense. In their brain, criminal brain, what that computes to is like, I'm just bringing them away because I know you weren't going to let me rob them. They're not computing to, they're bringing a bleeding, dying person into a car and bringing them off a scene. We need to tell them that so they understand.
All right. So does that make sense to everybody? Just because they're not listening straight away doesn't mean, okay, I'm shooting this guy.
Yeah, firm.
And
yes, sir.
Yeah. If someone does that, I'm firing them. I'm gonna be very clear. If someone does that, I am firing them. There is not a in between on that. There's not forgiveness. If you do that, that's stupid. And that's your problem, not mine. You're gone.
It's very easy to be able to make a call like that as long as you believe that you have given them sufficient amount of comms and you have told them multiple times to not do it, and they still say fuck you and do it, then you're good. If you feel like you haven't done that, then do not open fire on that individual. It is very clear, cut, and simple. Just make sure that they understand the consequences of their actions and then give them the fucking lead. But if you do not convey that message and you shoot, your ass is grass. Do not do it. Just convey it and then do it.
Yeah, it should be something like, yo, we can't let you take them off the scene. I need you to understand that if you take them off the scene, then I have to shoot you because they are dying and they need medical attention. And I need you to understand that. Give them chances to compute what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are also trying to transport their friends as well. Like they'll come back to the scene when we're treating them before they'll come and take them as we're treating them.
Yeah, listen, their friends, we've learned long ago, you're not going to be able to police that. You need to get that out of your head.
Yep.
Seriously. If you think that you're going to, if you think it's about good faith, Finch, if you have good faith that a BSK member is going to take a BSK member and they're going to die, or they're going to let them die, well, I would wonder what rationing you're using for that good faith. It doesn't really work, that reasoning or rationale. You know they're going to try to save their life. But if BSK member takes an ESB member, well, then you have good faith that they're not going to let them get medical attention.
Take them on top of a hill and cut their fucking head off or something crazy. That's why we're shooting them. We're saving the life of the individual in the back of that car. If we don't need to save their life, why would we shoot them to begin with?
Yeah. Just use your head. And if you can't use your head, or if you're nervous, I would rather you be nervous and do nothing right now until we get everything written out. Seriously.
What rank is Bustin?
Lisp.
With the Rangers, I'm gonna be the game warden.
But can we please go over if they are robbing an individual and we communicate several times to back away and leave him alone? How would you like us to address that? Obviously not with lethal, but we still can, you know, take our tasers out, try to apprehend them. Is that correct?
Yeah, I don't know why you
Sticky, isn't it getting good? Dude, I'm telling you, GTA, the server has been, dude, it's so nice. There's so much cool stuff going on. It's so much fun, man. I love it.
Yes, nothing has changed with that. This
I
is
haven't
about
been this
people bringing
addicted since
enemy,
like the original
medicals
Bustin arc.
away
When,
from
like
scene
not
to
the
raw.
Chief arc, but
That's a completely
whenever
different
we
thing. We have
first
not changed
started
anything on our
Bustin, do
gang
y'all remember
policy.
that?
As of yet.
So much
the
fun.
explanation to the suspect that you will have to do something lethal for the concern of the safety of the person that they are kidnapping. This needs to be explained expressly to the suspect prior to action taken.
Yep. So, I will try to go around and have conversations with different gang leaders today. That's going to be my big focus of the day, to let them know this shit. Okay. So that they understand what's coming. What's coming isn't what's to be
Sticky,
happening
100%. I love not being Chief, to be honest with
I
you.
think that's common sense.
Cloud, thank you.
But
Loki, thank you for the
if they don't
39
get
months.
that-
Cider Jr., thank you for the 6 months, brother. I appreciate you. Chat, can we get some love in here for all the subs, including the people I missed? I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the support and for the subs. Much love, y'all.
Avoid the crash outs, please. All right. Anything else?
Yes,
sorry, Chief. I think if they just throw people into vehicles, completely ignore us, don't respond in any way, shape, or form, we just continue to proceed.
No, that is wrong. So you didn't listen. When they throw bodies of their enemy in there, not their own people. Very big differentiation. Huge differentiation. Do you understand now?
Yeah, I understand. So if they throw an enemy combatant into the vehicle and just drive off without communicating, then we continue to pursue.
Yes.
As normal.
I'd like to add one more thing to this before we move on. I want to show you guys the difference between comms. Hey, you. Don't put him in that car. Oh, he put him in the car. That is not how we're doing it.
Shooting past me, motherfucker?
Don't you worry, I'm an ace of a shooter. Listen, that is not how we convey the message, okay? Use your big boy voices. If you a soft little bitch, talk louder and talk with command in your voice. But do not be that guy, because we've had it before where it sounds like you sleeping and there's a gunfight. It sounds like you're sleeping as you're giving these comms, because if you do that, they will bitch and I will have to listen to it. Don't do it.
Yep.
That's it.
Last thing, we are experimenting with staging before going into any active gunfights, 10-13s, etc. What I mean by stage is someone calls the stage place. You go there. It's a block off, 2 blocks off, whatever's safe. You count out officers there, then you roll in. You don't just roll up to scene and say, go, 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 and roll into the scene. You actually stage. Get a strategy, then go in. Are we understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Get the fuck out there. Bustin', what don't we do?
Yep, exactly what he said. Get out there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We don't walk, we
Eat
run.
vegetables.
Oh,
Consider what Trooper Cider's doing
What
to that
the
chair.
fuck?
We ain't running anymore.
Who kicked my chair?
I thought we stay back for the task
Uniform
force
looks
about
cool.
finding people.
Yeah, if you're interested, stay back.
Who the
stay
fuck are
back.
you?
Alright,
Commissioner,
Anybody
real quick.
interested in joining the TAC unit that is going to be looking
You have a
at these
civil
warrants?
warrant.
So let's get this figured out first.
Stay back and speak with Sergeant Carter here.
Yes, sir.
Well, this
got a lot of interest. It's good.
We have 2 people to look
I'm-
for. So I'm
I'm-
assuming we need 2.
Yeah, I'm here with
separate
Corporal
ones?
Gibson to speak to the
Are
commissioner.
you all interested?
No.
If
I
you're
wanted to
not
show you my
talking to the
flounder.
commissioner, just go over here to the other side.
Yes, get out of my way if you're interested in talking to me. Go to the corner.
Get out.
If you want to come and hunt down Tyrone and
Come on, bird.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about
I'm trying to see if it's all right if you slim down, if we can wear our uniform.
Oh, then go fucking find out, man.
Nap time, I guess.
Go find out, bird. Hurry up. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you
Excuse
with my...
me. Why are you slapping me with a fish?
That was... Oh, I deserve that.
Yeah, I'll fuck you up.
I was... Yep, you would. I apologize. Let me pick that... I don't know where my fish went, but that was a mistake.
Find it or it's gonna sink this.
Yeah,
other
yeah.
head up.
It's right. I think I see a fishy right here.
Jesus Christ, Trooper Cider. Put your hat back on, sir.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Let me pick that.
No. It's okay.
Where the heck is lit. Oh,
Hey,
right here.
there's a lot of new cool stuff to
I
decorate
don't
your
see
office,
it.
but guess who's not doing it for a 4th time? Me.
Please listen.
If you
what do
find
need
it, you
from
can
me?
keep the fish.
Money.
Feel free.
It's okay. I got
Money?
a jellyfish.
You need money? Oh,
Yes, I need money.
Lopez, DuPont, and Hudumchuck for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, go to the pile. People's names
right.
you just said.
Myers,
Yes, sir.
you could be on standby if a alpha pops in regards to this task force.
No, we can't. Send him on duty. Go to duty.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Keep it simple, Carter. Stop trying to please everyone.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now it's yours.
Okay, so as you guys know, we have multiple warrant holders with very heavy warrants, including Tyrone Biggums and Alex Suarez. Who knows the best way to catch a warrant holder?
Go to their known hangout places?
No. Traffic stops. Traffic stops. So what I would recommend you guys do is group yourselves up into groups of 2. Start doing some traffic stops. Yes, obviously there are known locations where you can find these individuals. If you do positively identify one of these individuals, we'll have you guys move to tax 7. Somebody put out a 311, the task force tax 7. You guys will get on tax 7 and get these motherfuckers, okay? Very simple.
Yes,
Also want to let you guys know we've chased Suarez twice today. They spiked us both times. So be prepared to get spiked and make sure you're running your parallels.
yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Can we count again? 3, 6, 7. And you're going 2, Carter?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's 6
7.
without you,
Johnson's
7 with
8.
you.
Johnson's 8.
Oh, Johnson, I didn't see.
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Okay.
Bustin
All
was
right.
blocking him. Like
Sorry
the
about
sun.
that.
All right, tack up. No special SWAT uniforms because you're going to tip them off. Got it? Make sure you're all, you got the things you need. Don't. One thing I will tell you not to do versus Tyrone Biggums, do not come out here with a fucking armory and a goddamn backpack because all you're going to do is arm that motherfucker. Yep. Travel light. Otherwise, you're going to fuck this up. I promise you.
There's 8 of you. So Wilkes, you're going to be the scene lead in regards to if you do find one of these 2. Or any of these warrant holders rather. And everybody else obviously follow scene lead direction.
Oh shit.
Well, you're missing Zolo up here, Ace Malik. You're missing all those other people from the prison transport that would be good to have up here. You have Suarez up there. You'll find those others. I think you should focus on Zolo, Suarez, Ace. Who was the other ones? There's another one that was easy. Get him. You'll be able to get him if he's not.
Let's get him talking.
Also, that individual on the top left, there's he got a couple of his buddies dressing just like him. We saw one at the hospital today.
Yep.
So.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's also Max Wu. He has 5 or he has.
If we do get Bobby Taylor on the top left with the spinny hat, he has an approved search warrant as well because he has a PD pistol.
Okay, I'd put the priorities on this. Taylor because the search warrant, Suarez because of the expiring warrants, and then Tyrone for the amount of warrants. Let's put a priority. And then I don't know if Zolos and Aces are expiring too. Is that the case or no?
I believe they are. I think they got it at the same time as Suarez.
Jesus, Tyrone has so many fucking warrants.
I have a question.
Yep.
So I know Tyrone, he typically drives around his elegy, the plate with starting in KN1. Are we able to flag that in the system so while we are out patrolling, we could?
I believe you still can flag plates, yeah.
Vinny.
Okay.
Why don't we just flag his phone? So if he uses it, we can get an alert.
Can we flag phones?
Yes.
I mean, you guys could also GPS track it if you see it and just be
Sam.
sneaky and get it on there.
Yeah, play smart with these guys, I would say. Don't try to make the immediate arrest. I would definitely set yourself up for success with these folks. sneak GPS trackers, all that type of shit, and try to get them with their pants down. That's how you're going to be successful. Someone like Suarez or
Vinny Pistone doesn't even have a mugshot.
And remember, the best way to get somebody with their pants down is in the middle of a shit. Okay, so make sure we're checking bathrooms, checking, stuff like that.
On Vinny Pistone, I have to pursue a raid also. I need to talk to CID. So I might have that for some people today as well. Okay. Anything else? Or can you get out and get a handle?
Double up. Don't care who you're with. Double up and get out there.
Yes, sir.
I know. We'll be on all day tomorrow, Chad. I know.
Okay. Carter, I'm gonna leave this to you. Don't fuck it up.
Yes, sir.
You got lead.
Yes, sir.
Don't let me down.
I won't.
Don't make me cry.
I won't.
I already did.
Don't break his heart.
I already
Put some extra seasoning on the goddamn chicken,
Don't
Carter.
break my heart. They love. Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And team break. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, what are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Commissioner, something we implemented today when we tacked up was...
Hold on. Yes, Tinker?
Yes, Tinker.
The meeting's still going, Tinker.
Go on to tag 7 if you see him.
You're on tag 7 now.
No, the overall meeting, I'm in another meeting. Why is it conflict of interest?
Okay. I want to get a subpoena for this dude's like phone activity. Tyrone.
Okay. For what?
Conflict of
To
interest.
accomplish
Listen, you're
what?
looking a
You're
little...
saying shift changes
get
are
a
a conflict of
location.
interest for you.
You want to get a radio ping of his
What'd you say?
location is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
What does that do with shift change? Tinker, because that was the meeting we were
No
in.
fucking idea how to do. I mean, obviously, I could probably write
In
it.
front of the commissioner?
I would say
wild work.
rather than jump straight to that, Johnson, let's just go out there and look for him first, and then if we're struggling, then we can address that.
No one
But
brought up
let's
Douglas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy question to ask. Bustin, you got anything to eat on you?
Thank you, Sergeant.
I know
Alright.
Tinker, but no one talked about Douglas. So how's there a conflict
Johnson,
of
you
interest?
got
if he wasn't
you
here?
got any food on you?
Yeah, I got
Do I
no.
have food? No, I literally ate the last bit.
What do you
Get
need?
some.
You need food?
I got no
Yeah.
food.
I'm talking about the shift
I'm
change,
this
which I'm still resolving, and you're calling me about some random conflict of interest.
Jesus.
Miss Fireball.
I did not invite you to this.
2 pepperonis. Let me
I'm
back
still
up.
busting on you.
Just just for me.
Cholesterol
to tell you how
candy.
Amazing of a person you are.
Tinker's gonna try to get into this meeting. Cider,
No.
I'm assigning you to stop that from happening.
You son of a bitch.
It's all yours.
Oh, man.
What we got?
All
What's up,
right.
Antoine?
Oh, no, I was just saying a new thing we tried.
You can't right now.
those rooms.
Oh shit. Okay.
Looks at this man.
You guys are.
Alrighty.
Mr. Bustin,
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to share my number and get your number because
Come on,
I have
help
not
me.
exchanged numbers with you yet.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
ma'am. Here you go. Boom, shakalaka.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay, now
Thank
I gotta
you,
go money
Liz.
loan.
Did you ask?
Doesn't matter. I gotta head out. I gotta head out anyways.
Oh, you're such a puss.
Dude, trust me. I want to
Jeez.
stay really bad.
Hey, Corporal, Big
But
C.
I
Big
got to.
CPL,
I got
big
to.
No, I'm
man.
not a
Hey,
creep.
Bird,
I'm
will
not
you
no
help
big
me,
C's. I don't throw up C's or B's.
I apologize. Well, Big CPL is what I mean. Yeah, Big CPL.
Is that a new game?
Welcome to the end.
Bustin,
Yes, sir.
are you preferring solo today?
I gotta head out, man.
Oh, you good, baby?
I gotta
Hey, do
head
you,
out.
baby?
I'll see you tomorrow, though.
No, no big deal, man.
Yeah,
Have a good
we'll
day.
ride tomorrow. I'm down. I know. Chad, I know. It's so good, dude. It's so good. It's so much fun. Guys, I know. Well, you guys gotta get here early, man. Y'all gotta get here early, man. I'm sorry. I want to stay, but I can't. Is that an ATV? Look at this. What? Oh man, oh man, oh man. What time is it? We got 10 minutes before we gotta be over there. Chat, I know. But like I said, Monday, we'll be back with full day on Monday, full day on Tuesday, I think. I have to get the numbers. We'll talk tomorrow morning about it and figure out what our plan is. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm having a great time as well, man. It's been so much fun. The server is in such a good spot. It has been an incredible amount of fun, guys. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it just as much as I am. No, Swanky, we're still gonna be doing it. We're just trying to find time. I'm gonna be honest, I'm slammed with sponsors lately. It was super low. Like, that's the problem. That's what happens with streaming. Is like you'll go through lull periods where you'll get no sponsors for like a month, 2 months, and then the quarterly or the mid halfway through the year happens, or like for now, summer's coming up, so a lot of companies want to work with us, content creators, and like with different games and so on and so forth. So I'm just slammed. Like, I'm going to California next month. Like, dude, I've just been super busy. So yeah, man, I apologize. I appreciate you guys. Trust me, I'm trying to balance. I really am. So I believe Monday we'll have a full GTA day, and then I'll try and get the days lined up a little bit better. But we also, you know, we're catching up because we had the AT&T tournament, so we missed a lot of days with Split, which is why we're doing the longer streams. But yep. All right, let's go ahead and swap over. Chat, I appreciate everybody here for the GTA. You guys are legends. I love you. Make sure you guys set up for notifications so you guys are here in the morning. So whenever we do have sponsorships like this, you guys are able to get the hours in, watch a little bit while we're here, and you get to watch as much as possible, okay? But we are going to be moving over to Splitgate. Hey, yo.
Yo.